are we good to play Mansions of Madness?
Let's get crazy.
All right. In particular, I think we're going to be doing the Into the Dark scenario.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Let's get it going.
Think we take Lionel Richie with us? Wasn't he running?
No, we running into the dark. Maybe.
So
I think he had a song about light running into the light
the write-up on this one,
in the shadows.
so the description of this scenario is a South American expedition requests your assistance with their work, but they have one curious rule. While in the jungle, you must avoid the darkness at all cost. With the sun setting and the expedition team awaiting your arrival at their camp, you cannot help but wonder what lies behind the harmless superstition. And we will go to be...
You know, they always say things like harmless superstition, or is it just the locals, or something like that. Like, have we not learned yet that, like, the harmless superstition is an ancient god
Right.
demon that's going to,
Kind
send
of
us
like-
through portal time and space?
There's no such thing as a harmless superstition,
And there aren't zombie movies within zombie movies.
Yeah.
For the most part, unless they're self-referential, in which case they're mostly comedy.
Alrighty, so this is from the, this was the icon, so this is going to be from the Path of the Serpent expansion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And it has some instructions about a ring puzzle that we might, run into depending upon, if it comes up in this scenario.
Okay.
The only other new rules are overgrowth and rubble. So I'm going to let Garrett read those.
Okay. So overgrowth is a feature that represents thick, tangled foliage that works against the investigators. There's a special token for both of these. When an investigator would move out of a space containing overgrowth, they must test their observation, which is the eyeball. The difficulty of the test is equal to the number of overgrowth tokens in the investigator's space. So I guess we can have more than one. If they pass, they move out of the space with no additional effect. If they fail, that investigator drops one random item, then moves out of the space. Okay. When an investigator with a bladed weapon moves into a space containing overgrowth, they may discard one overgrowth token from that space. Okay, so that's an automatic thing. As an action, an investigator with a bladed weapon may discard all overgrowth tokens from their space. When fire is placed in a space that contains overgrowth, discard all overgrowth tokens from that space. Overgrowth cannot be placed in a space containing fire. And then rubble is a feature that represents large amounts of crumbling stone that hinder the investigators. An investigator in space containing rubble cannot perform the search, explore, or interact tokens. Weird. I would think that search would be something there. Okay, so can't perform search, explore, or interact. When an investigator with a heavy weapon moves into a space containing rubble, they may discard one rubble token from that space. As an action, an investigator may attempt to remove rubble by testing their strength. For each success result they roll, they discard one rubble token from their space. If that investigator has a heavy weapon, they may instead discard all rubble tokens from their space regardless of the test result. So for each success result... Okay. So if you have a heavy weapon, you can just spend an action and remove them all, I guess. I guess you don't even have to roll.
No, they're
Or you have to do one success at least.
well, what did it say? I think it was automatic.
Yeah, if the investigator has a heavy weapon, they may instead discard all rubble tokens from their space regardless of the test result. So,
Yeah.
Okay. So heavy weapons and bladed weapons have special utility now.
Okay. I will get the other figures if they're referenced, but as I recall, those were the figures that came with this expansion, or the monsters, I should say. So they might be the
He's a big boy.
And we might still be facing cultists, but like I said, I'll grab that bag if it comes up.
Ancient basilisk.
Okay.
Nice. He might be in the dark. These guys might be in the dark.
And what did I do with the? What did I do with our? Here, sorry guys. Okay, so we are at the select investigators phase.
Cool.
So we have more investigator options.
Nice.
So there's this page of investigators, and then there's also this page of investigators. So art-wise, you might see that Leo Anderson already looks like he's maybe in the jungle.
Right.
And in fact, does this tell us which ones came, which heroes came with the expansion? Not that we have to pick those, but it Ursula Downs.
Daniela and Leo have FAQ things, but
Okay.
4 investigators.
It looks like maybe Ursula
It says that
Downs.
4 investigators, but I'm not sure who they are specifically.
Here's a little
Leo and Dan-
a little quick overview on
Yeah.
just advice.
Yeah.
It says for the Into the Dark scenario, several investigators stand out. Rita Young's high mobility and combat stat makes her a great asset, especially when combined with a character who can heal or mitigate horror. Leo Anderson's ability to save actions by moving adjacent to things is also very useful. Finn Edwards' movement and clue gathering abilities are also helpful, and William York and his free clue on a monster defeat can be strong. So there's 4
Okay.
AI sound.
Okay. So go ahead and you guys pick. I think that's about as far as this will go. And then I will pick. Meanwhile, get these out.
Sure, I'll go with Leo.
Okay.
Yeah, Ursula.
I think I did William York before, didn't I?
You said Leo.
Yeah.
And then you can find him in the bag here.
Do you have a preference?
No, go ahead.
Let me take a look at William, Lily, and Daniela.
Okay, here's Daniela, Lily Chen,
Yeah.
and William York. Yeah, that's a
Always the politician available.
he is
Yeah.
Charlie Kane. He's
Charlie
available.
Kane is.
Yeah, you guys pick, and then I'll try to balance. So what was yours, Garrett?
I don't know. I haven't looked at him yet.
He's a 7/7 with good strength and will, and he's got 4. He's got a bunch of 4s. He's weak on lore and influence, but
Is there anybody in there that's like heal or horror mitigation?
um,
Not entirely sure which.
Can just be in there a little.
he can mitigate horror from himself.
Let's see here. I mean, I could also be a clue gatherer. Are there going to be a lot of puzzles?
I do not know.
I only picked her because she was in the picture. I think I'll do William York again.
All right.
Whenever a monster is defeated, gain a clue.
Okay. No.
I'm very weak on lore.
Okay, so I'll try to. How are you on lore?
Lore is a 3.
Mine's a 2. So
I don't have anything below a 3.
So maybe a
But I don't have any
high-ish.
5s. I have no 5s.
I have no 5s, but I have mostly 4s.
I am 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4.
I'll do Ursula Downs the explorer, because that seems thematically on point. And she's got a decent.
Look like
What's her lore?
4.
Yes. Yes, I did.
We said we need observation to fight. What?
Well,
What was-
the puzzle.
No, there was something in there that needed observation that you just read. Needed the eyeball. Was it the rocks or the the brambles?
Brambles, yeah. Overgrowth.
Overgrowth.
When you would move out of a space containing overgrowth, then it's observation versus how many tokens. I think yours is one of those.
Oh. Yeah, she's definitely this chick. Yeah, machete chick. Yeah, she's gonna be machete chick. Right. Yeah, I think this might be Lily Chen or something. Great. So all the ones that aren't us can go back in there.
Who's the dude with the torch and some books?
Right?
That's a fun one.
Yeah. It looks like it's. I don't know if it's a torch. It looks like it might be like a cudgel or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Preston. Don't see him in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No. All right, so
He's got a beard. He's definitely got a line.
I picked Yorick. And you picked who?
Ursula.
Ursula.
Nice.
Okay. Game starting items. We begin with. Okay, so here's a common item. We begin some common items. So I will give this deck to somebody to pull these out, and then you can shuffle the rest of the deck. We get a 38 revolver. Oh, here I'll just 38 revolver, fire extinguisher, matches, ritual dagger, serpent bracelet. And then spell-wise, we get a flesh reward, so I will find flesh reward. And we get I'm guessing that we get a random, right? This is one of those where we get random selection.
We don't get a torch. What?
We don't?
Yeah.
We get matches, though. Alright, somebody gets the flesh reward.
We don't shuffle the rest, right? Because it always tell us what we get?
I don't know.
I recall yes.
We don't.
No, I recall that it tells us what to do.
Oh, okay. We don't ever draw.
Well, we'll find out at the beginning.
We don't ever draw a common. Just to draw a common item like you would in Overture.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine. These do get shuffled. I mean, they should basically be shuffled, so I don't think you have to shuffle hard. I know unique items don't get shuffled because those are always called out.
Well, we can leave it, and if we need to shuffle it, we'll shuffle it.
And conditions also don't get shuffled. They get called out. Spells and conditions and unique items get called out. But, I'm pretty sure.
William Yorick, the stench of failed actor, and zombies. failed actor and undead. His dreams may be dead, but his corpses are not. The Undead Files.
Alright, so these are our equipment. I'm going to just sort these so they'll be easier to search through.
Alright.
But we have everything?
Yes.
All right, so we'll continue setup. Oh, we each begin with one clue.
Okay.
There's a clue for you. The most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. H.P. Lovecraft, the call of Cthulhu. So we're going to begin scenario, and if I recall, it might talk to us at this point. So yes.
An expedition in South America is offering you a lofty fee to journey to their dig site. You'd be a fool to turn down an opportunity to work with a prestigious Miskatonic University team, but your exact position with them remains unclear. Your letter of correspondence implies at turns that you will act as a consultant, or perhaps guard of some sort. On the day you're meant to set out from the small Peruvian town closest to the site, a sudden storm sets in from the west. Delayed, you spend several days waiting out the rain and take the time to review your instructions. One in particular strikes you as odd. The expedition leader insists that torches be lit the hour before dusk and then kept burning through the night. The obsession with light might be quaint superstition, or perhaps a concession to the irregular hours of archaeologists. When the rain finally moves on, you set out into the muddy jungle to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh, we're just gonna wander into the jungle. Sounds great.
Hey, we're getting paid.
Yeah. It's probably superstitions.
The precise directions sent to you by the expedition leader come to a stop here, but there is no one to meet you as promised. Worse, the sun is already beginning to set. Place the shrine tile as indicated. Then place darkness in each space of the shrine. Okay, so we've got shrine. And we have darkness in each space of the shrine.
All right, so we have three weapons. We have a fire extinguisher, a ritual dagger, and a revolver. The ritual dagger is roll one additional die while casting a spell is its benefit.
Okay. I'm not a spellcaster.
We also have
What
a
is
starting
spell as a lore?
Yeah, I've got two.
And the
so
spell we
let's
have
not
is
be-
Flesh Ward.
We have a flesh lord. My lore is 3. What is your lore?
4.
You want to like run some spells until we can't?
Yep.
So we'll give you both of those.
Sure.
What do you think? You want to? If it's alright, I would like to take the fire extinguisher.
Sure.
Let you take the weapon.
Cool.
And then last we have a serpent bracelet, which you may become poisoned to convert all clues into what looks like eldritch signs while resolving a test.
Okay.
Or you may strike, its matches, you strike one of the tiny delicate sticks and it flares to life, flip this card. I'm probably going to be clue heavy, so I can somehow manipulate that bracelet.
Okay.
Even
And
though-
I mean, if you've got the fire extinguisher, you could also take the matches.
I don't care either way. I think it's up
me
to you.
neither.
Why don't you take the matches? Because
Okay,
you're
cool.
probably out in front and I'm in the back. How's that?
Sounds good.
Alrighty then. Stone artifacts lie on the ground around you. Each piece is cordoned off by stakes and rope. This must be the start of the expedition site, though it ought to cover the surrounding area. Place your investigator figures as indicated. So we're starting on this side right here.
Okay, cool.
So before we go too far, is there an option to take the music part of that down?
Well, I can turn the whole.
Just the
volume.
music. I don't need the volume down because I like all the other sounds. But usually there's options, audio options.
Well, pressing the gear doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think
Alright,
I think
okay.
it's just audio. I think it's just volume.
All right. Well, I know that sometimes it reads to us.
Right. So
It's just they have that like really high intense moment where it's
yep.
oh well.
I don't see a way to.
Maybe it's
manipulate.
because you have this box open.
Maybe.
We could do that. Oh, never mind. I'll stop. I'm just reaching for it to touch.
Yeah, I don't know what the last box said.
So
As the last light of the evening fades fully into night, you recall your friend's cryptic warnings about the dark. Investigators gain all copies of the torch common item.
Oh, okay. There are multiple torches.
As a group, choose which investigators gain each torch. An investigator may gain more than one torch.
There are 4.
all right.
If you look at the history, will that let you see the previous dialogue box?
I thought you read it. Sorry.
Yeah, it looks like I have. Yeah, okay,
Okay,
we
cool.
didn't miss anything.
Because you said everybody gets torch. All right. So there's 4 torches. They all look the same on the front.
we
and
each
they're-
get 1.
And
then
someone gets 2.
Here, you take a second one since we've put you as the matches guy.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
It is a heavy weapon as well, so
Yeah, that's nice.
A massive stone is covered in an intricate design. Something red and wet mars the gray surface. Place a search token as indicated.
Red and wet. Might be ketchup. Might be jelly.
And we've got a eyeball.
Might be a Sharpie that broke.
Around you, the deep shadows between the trees are almost impenetrable. Place a sight token as indicated. Okay. The expedition would have set up camp close by their work. It should not be much farther now. Find the camp and stay in the light. Okay, investigator phase.
Cool. So my ability is once per round when you perform a move action, another investigator may move 1 space, and the FAQs clarified they don't need to be next to me. So when I take a move, somebody else can also
And
move.
my recollection is we get 2 actions per turn. We go in whatever investigator order we want, and we get 2 actions, right?
I think that's
sounds right.
It's been a hot minute since the last time we
it
played.
might be good to
Do
double
we
check.
have
that.
is there a pay like a,
And the viewing is a freebie. That's not.
Yeah, that
does
is
not
that
cost
is
an action.
That is correct. I remember that. Was the question gone?
isn't there a,
the menu of
isn't
what
there a
actions are.
page that just has turn orders or whatever?
I think it might be the backside
Yeah.
of the book.
Quick
Yeah.
reference. Investigator phrase. Investigators take 1 turn in the order of their choice. During the investigator's turn, the investigator performs 2 actions.
Nice. Yep.
move, search, explore, interact.
Remind me how far the movement is.
Movement is up to 2 spaces.
Okay.
Investigate a search token in your space by using the app. Explore, investigate it, an explore token in your space. Interact with a person or interact token in your space. Attack, trade. There are push, set fire, and steal. I would assume set fire may be used in this case.
Let's talk. Okay. In addition, let's talk about our character special abilities. Ursula Downs, me. Once per round, I may move 1 space before or after performing an explorer action or resolving the effects of a site token. So I have a conditional additional movement.
Okay, nice.
William York will boost morale by making a short soliloquy. Oh no! That's
What?
Never mind. No, he. Whenever a monster is defeated, you gain 1 point.
Nice.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Right.
He is an actor. You got what now?
Whenever I move once per round, another investigator may move 1.
They move 1, so you get an extra movement. Nice.
Yeah. I've got a gun.
And
I don't mind
I'm sorry.
looking
What, yeah, you told us.
He gets extra
Yeah,
clues.
yeah.
I get a clue
Right.
when we defeat a monster.
Yeah. And then what was your what triggers your condition, Michael?
Before or after I do an explorer or action or resolve a site token.
Oh, so you want to do that site token? That would
Yeah.
make sense.
So I will resolve the site token, then I get an extra move action. Okay. So I'm going to look, which is free, right? We recall that being a free thing.
Right.
There is no use turning back, and with only thick, impenetrable trees to either side of you, there is only one path forward. An investigator in the shrine may reveal the adjacent area. I will reveal.
Oh, a bridge.
Rickety bridge.
And I'm sorry, what are these smoldering things?
Darkness.
Darkness.
Okay.
But we've got torches.
You got
So we need
torches.
to read how torches, or does the torch say?
Well,
It's
there's
a light
a-
source, so I think if we're in the dark, there's a penalty. But since we have a light source with us, we're all currently protected by that.
Okay. I'm going to find, a rickety bridge.
So darkness here is that in a previous bit.
I think that would be in the more specific thing, maybe the one that you had earlier. But I can also look
That
that
might be here.
Okay.
Darkness is a feature that hinders the investigator's test resolution. Investigator in a space containing darkness cannot spin clues to convert dice results to perform additional puzzle steps. Investigators ignore darkness in a space containing a light source or a fire, or a space adjacent to a space containing a light source or fire. A space contains a light source if an investigator is in the space, has a light source, or a light source has been placed or dropped in the space. Darkness cannot be placed in a space that contains darkness.
So does darkness go away because we have light sources?
I think
No,
it just
would
doesn't
go away
affect
if
us.
we dropped if we made a fire there.
Okay. So, but,
It doesn't affect us since we have a light source with us.
so all the effects of darkness are negated by our light source?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And it sounds like the effect is that we can't use these
Clues
on puzzle
to-
or
For things.
spend our clues.
Cannot spend clues to convert dice results or
Okay.
perform additional puzzle steps.
Right. So we can't use these,
Right.
and we can't do puzzle steps. Okay.
Right.
All right. If we were in darkness, but we have light sources. Okay. A rickety bridge sways gently over a dark abyss, frayed ropes barely keeping it together. Tangled vines grow thick on either side of the gap. Discard the site token and place the rope bridge tile as indicated. Then place darkness and overgrowth in each space of the rope bridge. So we've got darkness, and if you'll find me overgrowth.
There's one.
All right, and then we need another darkness somewhere.
I think the flip side of fire.
Yeah, okay. And so we got darkness and overgrowth.
Who has a bladed weapon? Does anybody?
You do, or Michael does.
Perfect.
It's a small blade.
Because if I remember right, by walking into it, that's a freebie. When an investigator with a bladed weapon moves into a space containing overgrowth, they may discard one overgrowth token from that space.
I don't think it makes a difference.
Because otherwise, when you leave the space containing overgrowth, you would have to test your observation. Otherwise, you would.
So I get a
item.
free move.
I get the impression that this is one space and this is the second
Yes,
space.
that's the dividing line.
Yeah. Okay, so I get to move here for free. So
And then we can see across,
Yeah.
but can't.
So I still have 2 actions. So what was it with overgrowth?
Freebie. Since you have a bladed weapon, your movement into that space lets you discard 1 overgrowth for free.
Because I have a bladed weapon. Okay.
Yeah. So
It
that's
says bladed weapon.
free.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're at net 0 still.
Alrighty, and then okay. Well, I should continue there because I guess
there's something to investigate.
Ancient artifacts lie in cordoned off areas overlooking the drop. They do not look like what you would expect from this region. Place a search token as indicated. Okay,
Ancient artifacts.
and then a site token up here. Ahead you hear the rushing of a river. The expedition's correspondents mentioned a river near their camp. Place a site token as indicated. Okay. A snake slithers along the ground. You squint against the darkness to identify its species, only to see the creature take flight. Spawn a feathered serpent as indicated.
A feathered serpent.
Right here.
Nice.
Okay. So I still have 2 actions, right? Because getting rid of the
overgrowth, that was
did not
free.
cost an action.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So I could search here and then run away, correct?
Yes.
Okay, because I moved 1 into here. I could have moved. Well, you can move up to 2 spaces for a single action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So.
But you moved based on a freebie. Is it a move action or is it a move, like 1 free movement space?
It's 1 space. So
okay, gotcha.
This was a free move
Yeah.
into there. So I have 2 actions. So I was like, I could do this, and then I can move all the way over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What are these called?
Site tokens.
Site.
Okay. So I think I'm going to search. The artifacts do not resemble any known civilizations from this region. I'm going to search it. I have a decent observation and a good lore. But I don't have. My stats are not bad overall. But anyway, you lean over the low ropes, examining the aged and crumbled stone. Everything here follows a snake motif to an extreme, but it does not resemble any known culture. The expedition team has quite the find on their hands if they've discovered a new lost civilization. Gain 1 clue, then discard the search token.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. I don't fancy. I don't. My flesh ward is not good in a fight. It's a healing thing. So I don't fancy facing this guy. So I'm going to run away for my last action. Okay?
Cool.
And then I guess from here, it's one space to here or here, but
You're right.
it doesn't, so it doesn't matter from there. I guess I will go here to be with the group, right? Or is everybody else going to come here?
I have a ranged weapon, so I'm just gonna fight from where I am.
Okay, then I will stay near you.
I mean, I might go over and do some searching,
That's fine.
but you're not going to move, are you?
Probably not.
All right. So by not moving,
I might go
it
next.
would cost me a move, but I was, yeah.
So yeah, I'd like to fight the serpent with the revolver, with a ranged weapon.
And that, what's the range on that?
I don't know.
Oh, is it just line of sight?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's look at
So it's, you got line of sight.
range is page 15.
Yeah.
Range affects the use within range of up to 3 spaces away. Range cannot be counted through walls or doors. Range cannot be counted through impassable borders. Range of an effects that use the phrase within range is up to 3 spaces away.
Okay. Is there a separate entry for firearm?
Let's see here. We'll look up weapons. Okay, that's 6 and firearms.
He's a health of 8, by the way.
Fire.
We have to look at this.
we'll
So
go
flying.
to page 6.
This monster can move through impassable borders, so that's his flying abilities. He can move through
Gotcha.
impassable borders. I wish these tokens. Some of these are tight, and some of these are too loose. It's kind of insane.
Oh,
The
yeah.
tokens and the bases.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
No, you've
weapon
got
types?
a ranged weapon, so right. It says ranged weapon, doesn't it?
It says firearm. It doesn't say range.
Oh no! It has the gun symbol.
Right.
That means it's range. The dagger symbol means it's melee. The gun symbol means it's ranged.
Gotcha.
Right. Let's look up attack, maybe.
Well, attack's right here. It's going to tell us what to do.
Yeah.
So you're attacking.
I'm attacking.
Attack with a firearm,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
As the creature's limbs writhe and flail, you wait for your moment and then fire off a single shot. Agility, min 2.
Okay.
Your agility, you're looking for 2 successes.
I'll spend my 1 clue, so that's 2 successes.
Okay, your bullet strikes true. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage.
3.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do it again.
Attack with a firearm. As you fire, your shots seem to barely phase the creature. You search for any vulnerability that you can exploit. Observation min 2.
My observation is also 4, but I have no more clues. Nope. I don't make it.
Okay. You begin to lose hope of ever affecting the creature.
Aww. That's my turn.
Okay.
What is the 3 on there mean?
That's the weapon damage, but sometimes it's based on that, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's based on the success,
Yeah.
sometimes it's just a story. So it's like, oh, you do 1 damage.
Do we know what its damage is?
No.
8 total is
It's
health. And it's got 3 damage on it.
Alright, so 8.
The app is telling us, the token doesn't tell us. It's by scenario.
Alright, so we've done 2.
We've done
I've
3
done
of
3.
8.
3 of 8.
Yep. And he's flying, so he's probably
I've done
going
my
to,
third of damage.
he's going to come over and like attack us.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to be with you guys, because then, because he might come after a single person to by themselves.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do here. Because you can't break up your movement.
You can.
Yes, you can.
I can?
Yeah.
So I can walk here, search, and then walk back?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. We'll go here, and then I'll search that.
Cool. A massive stone is covered in an intricate design. Something red and wet mars the gray surface. I search. The leafy canopy formed by the towering trees completely obscures the gentle moonlight. Observation -1.
Observation -1 or minimum 1?
-1.
Okay. So do I just need 1?
Yeah, I guess. And no, I'm just we have to plug in how many successes you have. Roll 2 additional dice if you have the torch common item. I'm sorry. So you get 2 additional. So you get 2, and then if you decide to convert a clue.
I think we'll not.
Cool. You are unable to
Oh my
study the
gosh.
stone and the substance on it satisfactorily in this light.
That's crazy. So it takes more than
More than 2.
and I could have done it, but
Yeah.
felt like 2 was enough. Like 1
thought
was
so.
enough in the past.
Yeah, I
All
thought
right,
that was
so I'll just take my
reasonable.
second step back.
All right, that is our turn.
I'm trying to double check that we can split movement. I thought we could, but it doesn't say here.
Okay, I'm very we've done it before.
Where's the other book?
Here's the rules reference.
Thank you. Movement can be interrupted from other directions. Yep, there you go. Okay.
Which is a nice.
I just don't know why the learn to play didn't say it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're done?
Yep, we're
all
off
done.
for the next phase. I'll take that rules reference book though,
Okay.
because you know how I like to have things nearby. Well, what does this say? This says it's broken into 3 steps. The event step is the monster step and the horror step. So the event step is during the event step.
The app is
It does it for us. That's right.
yeah. So we're about to read
Yes.
this. The sound of soft voices reaches your ears. This mythos event affects the investigator with the highest observation.
I have 4.
I have 4.
I have 4.
So
Do we choose?
yeah.
I have 7 health. Oh, we all have 7 health.
Well, it might be all. Actually, it might affect all of us equally. I'll look at the event.
Yeah, to see targeting or whatever.
Right.
It doesn't address ties, which it ought to.
Anybody has to take a drug test. Don't eat all these
Right.
Because they always say that'll get you.
That I think that just like the darkness is a myth.
Well, the rule reference then, and maybe the learn to play.
Or what? You're supposed to repeat yourself twice now. You said that you think that the darkness is just like that. The darkness is a what?
A myth.
And I say what?
It's a myth.
A myth, and I go yes. It's a little Muppet movie.
Gotcha.
Madeline Kahn, I believe it was.
Amazing.
Might have been Madeline Kahn. Might have been. It was one of those great actresses.
I don't understand why it doesn't address ties.
The ties.
Yeah.
It's phrased as investigator, right?
Yeah, like singular investigator. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
weird. My phone doesn't
Dolorous and unsettling chanting fills the air, lure men to. If you pass, you recognize. Okay, so I'm going to say, because it said investigator, it doesn't say investigators with the highest. We're going to choose amongst us who's going to roll lore. We should have chosen before we figured out what the
lore?
text was.
Oh,
Who highest observation? Who's gonna? We're all
We're all
four.
tied observation. We're all tied health. So yeah.
we're all tied health and yeah. I'll do it.
Okay.
Although
Roll.
you have 2 clues, so I don't know. Maybe you should do it.
I'm fine to do it. Okay. It says I'll do it. So roll lore men 2.
What's your lore? 4. What's your lore?
2.
Oh,
Okay. I recognize it as an archaic but harmless Requiem mass. Okay.
oh,
All right. The feathered serpent moves 3 spaces toward the investigator within range with the lowest strength.
I mean, we're all in the same space, so it moves towards us.
Attacks that investigator. So I'm the strength 3.
I have a 4.
And strength 4.
Oh
He's gonna
man.
attack you.
Yep. Takes flight. So I'm going to roll agility, which is 4 for me. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
I stay just out of its range.
Good rolls
Nice.
so far.
God, Jinxie.
Right? I mean, so far he's rolled
Don't
5, so it's
Each-
jinx it.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. So that's all of us.
What is the horror? How do we remind me how we do that?
Yeah, it does. So we are supposed to. What I forget is if it's. I think it's.
Will?
Well,
Usually.
no. What I forget is if it's a single horror check against all of us or individually. That's what I remember. I forget.
Well, it said each.
I. That's not what I'm asking.
Oh.
Whether it's a. We do one check and resolve it against all of us, or if we each do our own separate one. That's the question.
Oh.
During the horror step, each investigator resolves a horror check against the monster within range. Against only the monster with the highest. If the monster, okay. Because we played it wrong for a while, so I can't remember which way I played it wrong, but I know that it was
It sounded
ambiguous.
very much like each resolves.
Okay.
Yeah, and folks on Board Game Geek are saying under the conflicts section, it says it's possible for a game effect to have more than one possible outcome. In such a case, investigators as a group determine the outcome of that effect. So they're using that to apply to the ones where there's ties. It doesn't explicitly say about ties, unfortunately, but that's how folks are interpreting it.
Here it is. If multiple investigators would resolve a horror check against the same monster, those investigators all resolve the same horror check. So we had been playing it where we each have our own, and that turns out to be incorrect. So we're
Gotcha.
going to do one horror check.
So you click the app once and we all deal with it
Yeah.
the same way.
The feathered serpent opens its wings and launches into the sky. Observation 3. So we're all before I read outcomes, we're all going to roll our observation again with a min 3. I'm rolling 4.
Yeah, I'm rolling 4.
Ooh, I fail. With no opportunity to spend clues.
But how many did you get?
1.
Okay, because it might be a mitigate some damage.
I got 3.
I got 2.
Okay. You managed to catch a glimpse of movement and keep track of the creature. The reminder that this otherwise mundane predator also has the advantage of flight troubles you. We suffer one face down horror.
Okay.
It's the investigator phase again. Alrighty.
guess we need to whack this guy a little, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How about if I just go ahead and step up and swing my fire extinguisher at him?
Is it a weapon?
It's a heavy weapon.
Nice.
It is a melee heavy weapon.
Oh, the torch is also a heavy weapon, as it turns out.
It is as well. So just put me in for.
Okay. Attack with heavy weapon.
Yeah.
With a shout, you leap at the beast, weapon held high. You attempt to bring weapon down mid-jump. Roll agility min-2.
Agility.
You got it. Your weapon impacts and then the whole weight of your body follows through. Monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
So that's a 4.
Nice.
All right.
It's almost dead.
Okay. And then what would you like to do?
Let me hit him again?
Sure.
I'll hit him again.
Okay. I can't remember, is opportunity attack a thing in this game?
No.
Okay. So you could move and do other stuff if you, in theory, right?
I guess, but.
Or I forgot.
Oh, wait,
that
maybe you are
there's an
limited to
evade.
what you have to evade.
Yeah.
You have to evade.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
But I'm going to attack.
But evade is a check. It's not an action.
Right.
Okay, you're attacking.
Yeah.
With a heavy weapon.
You channel all of your fear and aggression in one powerful swing. Strength min 1. Okay.
2.
The sound and feel of the impact brings a crazed smile to your lips. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
Oh wow.
4.
Nice. And you get a clue.
Gave me a clue. And
For
it
what?
says whenever a monster is
Oh,
defeated,
because-
not whenever you defeat a
Right.
Correct.
monster.
That is a
Yeah.
true statement. Yeah.
Alright, so guys,
Nicely
I've
done.
done that for you. So if somebody could go solve that mystery that I couldn't solve,
Right.
that'd be helpful if somebody could
I get extra movement if I do it.
pick
so,
up my slack.
so I can move in there for free to do it.
Wait, you get to move for free beforehand?
Once per round, you may move one space before or after performing an explore action
Nice.
or resolving the effects of a self.
Oh, that's awesome. Before or after. That's cool.
This is an explore action.
Yeah, I
No,
guess
no.
so.
Is this a search?
That's a search, not an explorer.
Oh.
What's an explore is? So I don't get a free move.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I think an explorer is going into a new.
Yeah, exactly. New tile, right?
Gotcha.
We did it legally over here because I did it with a site.
Right.
Yeah.
Sight triggered that.
So I can go here 1, 2 for an action
and then sight.
site, and then I
Yeah.
get a free movement.
I like that.
So why don't you
Right.
go?
Yeah. If you want to do that, sounds good to me.
Well, why don't you go first to do this because I'm about ready to reveal another monster before you do it.
But are you going to fight it, or are you going to leave it for me to fight? Because I might need to move up and fight it.
Oh, true. Okay. 1, 2. I look. So I've done one action. The river cuts through the jungle, its burbling waters breaking the silence of the still evening. The investigator in the rope bridge may reveal the adjacent area. So reveal.
Oh, cool.
Okay. The river is swollen from the previous day's storm, and its rushing water is high and unpredictable. Discard the site token and place the river edge, river 2, and river crossing tiles as indicated.
That's cool.
And then we're going to place darkness in each space of all of that.
Gotcha.
So I need a bunch of darkness tokens. And I'm looking for.
And when you walked into the one with overgrowth, I discarded the overgrowth since you had the bladed weapon. Just FYI.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds right.
Does it show the order here? Looks like it's going to be this, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah. And then we have some more rivery ones. River 2 and River 1 and River Crossing tiles.
Does that? Oh, no, you can't
It's covered
scroll
up. I
yet.
can't scroll. So.
It looks like the crossing is that one. So, because it looks like there's a piece of the stone.
Yeah.
The others are probably interchangeable. And darkness in every zone, basically.
Yep.
It's a dark jungle.
The mud created by the rain shows a riot of recent panicked footprints. Place a search token as indicated.
I don't know where.
I've got one.
I'm looking for more fire. Like,
Okay.
or darkness. Looking for 2 more darkness.
There's 2 right there.
Sorry.
Is it right there?
Oh, yeah, nice.
And there's another one here.
Cool. There's another one.
Yeah, darkness is apparently going to be
There
a
we go.
thing in this game.
Yeah.
So we can go like
I
this and
think
then
we're
go
alright
this way.
for now.
Okay.
We'll have to adjust it. I mean, theoretically, we're going to get out of the jungle and get into the camp.
That's true.
I don't know. We might die. before we ever
That's,
get there.
that's an option.
Death is always an option.
Okay. A glint of gold catches your attention. Someone has lost their watch. Place the pocket watch common item as indicated.
Interesting.
And you alphabetize these.
Mm-hmm.
So this is right
You
there.
perform 1 additional puzzle step while attempting the puzzle.
Okay.
That's
And we've
probably
got
good
another-
for whoever has the most.
One patch of ground is stripped of
Or-
greenery. Place a search token as indicated.
There.
And the expedition carefully poured an office space on the bank upriver. Place a search token as indicated.
Okay.
And a door leads into a ramshackle hut.
On this side.
Oh, and that's it.
Okay. That looks far more recent than any of the surrounding ruins. Place an explore token as indicated. The camp must be somewhere along the river, but you don't see the telltale light of a fire pit anywhere in the dark. Place site tokens as indicated.
Basically all northward positions.
Yeah, and here and here.
Cool.
Okay.
Nothing on the end.
And one
okay.
here.
South. Okay. Okay. Cool.
And
So
The-
muddy footprints, or I forgot which one is the muddy footprints.
This is barren land.
Okay, and this is the muddy footprints, and this is the cordoned off little area from the expedition.
okay. This one is technically supposed to be rotated around, but I don't think it matters. I think that's art.
Oh, gotcha.
It has this stone on this side here.
Okay.
But I just want to make sure we hit the tiles in the right
Right.
place because it might put the monster out on a specific tile by name.
Gotcha. We can rotate it just to make it easier if we do have to place something else there.
Seems weird.
And then, all right. So what happened was
What happened?
I was here.
Let's go back a step earlier. I killed the monster.
Right.
Well, that doesn't count for anything,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Counts for a clue.
What have you done for me lately?
Yeah.
That was like
All right. So where are
that
we?
was a good
Where are we
that,
in our
that was a good
precision?
5 minutes ago. So for my turn, I spent my first of 2 actions moving site token, but because I resolve a site token, I get to move 1 free space. Now, are these dashed lines considered?
Impassable.
They're impassable.
Kind of like these.
Oh, that's
So
impassable.
we
except
can't
for
cross the
flying
river
creatures.
except
Is this
over.
line?
Right here. We
So
can
we can
cross
cross
here.
the river here and there. We have 2
But
places
this
to cross.
line is a borderline.
This line? No.
We can cross that.
No, I know
I
we
mean,
can cross
that-
it, but is it a separate space?
Yes.
Oh, this and this are separate spaces.
But this and this and this.
Yes, those are separate spaces. But they're not impassable.
If you want to pick up the pocket watch, you might be the best one to solve puzzles since it's probably related to lore or what's your observation? It might be lore or observation.
They're both 4 for me.
Okay, yeah, then I think
Um,
you might be the best one for
and picking
that.
up is an action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but I think that you might be the best one to
Sure.
do that.
So I do that, and that was my turn. And now Garrett needs to do something.
Nice. I'm thinking if I cross, you could take a free movement. Would that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Uh,
can't do anything afterwards, but
1, 2, and then free
just
movement.
put me in there again.
Uh,
That way I can search twice, and you guys can fight on your own.
And I think, yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving up, so I'm getting close. I might work my way this way because we have some things we could still cross over. We've got some stuff
Yeah.
over here, so I think 1, 2, and unfortunately,
I get a
phrase
free movement if I do that explore,
once per round.
but also on all of these.
Yeah.
So
It's
when
once
you
per round.
yeah, so I'm done.
Yeah. But I do think me not having to move, if I don't
It saves
make
an action.
saves
yeah.
that action. Or if I do search it up and solve it,
Right.
We're done.
then I can move.
Done.
Yeah, we're done. All right. Good night, guys. All right.
This method that affects the investigator with the lowest strength. I'm 3.
Oh, it's you.
It is you.
I took it last time. At first, I mistaked the rustling trees to be the wind, but then a sinuous figure burst from the deep shadows under the trees. A serpent! It is impossibly large, as high as the trees, and its thick, keeled scales look almost like armor. It opens its mouth, and a deafening hiss and fangs as large as yourself suddenly come toward you. I suffer 3 damage and 2 horror agility negates.
3 damage and 2 horror? That's a ton. What's your agility?
4.
Okay.
Well, now you get some clues.
Yeah.
I will spend a clue to convert this.
So you take 2
Nothing.
of your. Oh,
Because I've negated 3, right? Or are you thinking the agility only negates the horror? I thought it would negate all of it.
I thought it negates your choice. How's
It said 3.
Suffer 3 damage
Damage
and
and
2
2
horror agility negates.
like 1 success would negate everything?
Well, each success negates 1 point of something, but the question is it 1 point of my choice between damage or horror, or is it 1 point of each?
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Then it negates.
It might be a moot point because add 1 success to your results for each light source.
Add 1
In
oh,
a space or an adjacent space.
for each light source in the space and adjacent.
And I'm adjacent and I have 2 light sources.
Oh, okay. So even without spending, so I was at 2 without spending a clue. Plus 2 would be 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the test declaration declares the word negates following the skill icon indicates the test prevents damage or horror. For each success result roll, the investigator prevents 1 damage or 1 horror, his choice.
Okay.
So 5 total,
Right.
3, 4, 5 negates all of it. And I'm fine to spend a clue that way.
You don't have to spend a clue because I have 2 light sources.
Oh, you have 2 light sources?
Yes.
Well, then I shan't spend a clue.
Oh, so the light sources also negated it?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for each light source in this space or an adjacent space. I have 1 and you have 2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you have 2 torches. Nice. Okay, cool. So that was 2,
Well, it was you guys, not me.
3, 4, 5. Yep, nice. Okay. As quick as it strikes, the serpent rears back, reacting viscerally to the presence of your torches. You see, knows that we have torches. You see half of its triangular head is covered in years-old burn marks. It slithers away in the pitch-black jungle, its bulk propelling it quicker than you would have imagined. The creature seems to despise fire and light. You are certain it will return and your torches won't last through the night. When they go out, you'll be more in danger than ever. You hope the expedition camp contains answers. This mythos event affects the investigator with a torch with the lowest agility.
There's another Mythos event.
Yeah, that might be me. I got a 3.
Sorry, lowest what?
Agility, I'm a 4.
I have 4.
All right, it'd be me. Why was there 2?
A light drizzle begins to fall from above. In the damp, the flames of your torch weaken and then die. Discard a torch, common item. When all your lights go out, the creature will attack without restraint.
What? How did that come out of nowhere? All right, I don't have a torch.
Okay. I'm going to keep it here in case we have a way to get it back. So investigator phase. So now you're at a disadvantage over here, right?
Yep.
Can't spend clues.
Cannot spend clues.
But you can still do the search action.
I'll do the search action anyway.
Okay.
Might as well do the search action.
Hopefully the successes before, hopefully they're cumulative.
Yeah.
A massive stone is covered in an intricate design. Something red and wet mars the gray surface. Search. The leafy canopy formed by the towering trees completely obscures the gentle moonlight. Observation -1. You would roll 2 additional dice if you had a torch, but you don't.
No, I roll 1.
No. Fascinating.
Oh, nice.
A carving
So,
of a giant
so.
snake twines over its surface. A red, wet X has been drawn over one of the serpent's eyes in what appears to be blood, though it is unclear why it was applied. As you turn away, something more modern catches your eye among the ferns. Gain the magnifying glass common item. One of the expedition members must have dropped it. They may appreciate the object's return. Discard the search token.
Nice.
Okay.
So I don't know if you would have gotten more with a higher success, but it is what it is.
Well, I think it's cumulative because
Well,
before I had
you
2.
got rid of the search token, so we won't get to try it again.
Yeah, that seems pretty much straightforward.
In the past, when we haven't met the threshold, it's left the search token there so that we could
Right.
reattempt.
Right.
But in this case, I'm wondering if it just did conditional, like it was going to go away either way. That you might have gotten something
Well, this
different.
was the second time he's tried it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
He got a 2 before.
I got
Oh,
2
You were in the
before.
kitchen. So,
Oh, I was
yeah.
in the kitchen. I didn't.
Yeah, he
So that was
set
a 3
2
total.
on it.
Oh,
That's what we said, yeah.
my bad. I missed
We
it.
think
I
it's
missed it.
cumulative from...
Yes.
What does
I
that
get an
do?
additional die when testing the observation,
Nice.
which will put my observation at a 5.
Awesome.
You have an action remaining.
I will just move forward
Nice.
into the darkness. I hope I don't fall off of that damn bridge.
Right.
This is a new round. We just started with. Are we starting with you?
Yep.
So you haven't used your extra
Correct.
movement. I can get over here for 1 action. I can do that, and that gives me a free movement. Right?
Yes.
So I'm not seeing a reason not to do that.
Yeah.
And then if you move, I can get a.
Right. You can move up
I
one.
can move up one. I mean, I guess at some point I need to find you.
Right.
One, two.
Torch.
I'm going to explore that. And doesn't it explore let you
It
move in
lets
there?
you move in anyways.
And then I'm going to get
Right,
one
so you
more
can move
movement
deeper
after that.
or out or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you guys see my old timey ice bottles?
Nice.
A door leads into a ramshackle hut that looks far more recent than any of the surrounding rooms I'm going to explore. Okay. The inside of the hut is mostly empty. Discard this explore token and place the ruined hut tile as indicated, and then place darkness and 2 rubble on each space of the ruined hut. So 2 rubble. So this is going to go like there.
Yep.
It might. I think we might need just enough space for
Yeah.
like
Skinny
this.
one.
Yeah. But because where this was is the doorway. So now I am there. So then.
Let me remind us what the rubble is.
It takes a stroke from the heavy. It's in the supplementary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the-
bottom one.
Okay, and then you put 2 rubble. Okay.
I put 4 because there's 4.
I mean 2 in each. That's what.
2 rubble in each.
Yeah, 2 rubble in
Oh,
each
shoot.
space.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh. Barney that sucker up.
Okay.
An investigator in a space containing rubble cannot perform search, explore, or interact actions. When an investigator with a heavy weapon moves into a space containing rubble, they may discard 1 rubble token from that space. As an action, an investigator may attempt to remove rubble by testing their strength. For each success result they roll, they may discard 1 rubble token from the space. Or if you have a heavy weapon, you can discard all rubble tokens from that space regardless of the test result.
Okay.
So heavy weapons are...
So one goes away automatically because he has a heavy weapon. which
Yeah,
is the torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
And you get 1 more movement.
right, so I'm going to move here
Nice.
for
And that
free.
restricts that.
Right. And then,
Oh, there's more.
yeah. So there's one here.
Gotcha.
This crate is stamped all over with the phrase "Danger, contains explosives. Place the search
Ooh.
token as indicated." So I might end up moving here instead of here. We'll
Gotcha.
figure that out. You may move 1 space into the explored area. We did that already. Okay. So what was this one? The description of this one.
I don't recall.
The expedition stored several large food supply crates in here, but 1 crate is surrounded by scattered packages as though they were emptied in a hurry. Okay. So the question is with my free movement from here, just to undo this for a moment, we know is marked explosives. This is food crates that were hastily, rummaged.
Are they acknowledging this door?
They are
They're
not.
ignoring it.
Interesting.
So the question becomes, should I go here in the hopes of getting explosives just right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea.
I don't think you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, but it'll be advancing towards the...
Yeah.
So I've moved, I explored, those were my 2 actions, right?
Right.
So, okay. But, so anyway, that's that.
Nice.
And then who's doing what?
Garrett's turn.
I'm going next. So what if I move here to give you a torch, but what if I give you the extra movement because if you move, you can clear a rubble for free, and that'll also let you move back to clear a rubble when you go into it.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to clear it regardless.
Yeah.
So, and I might be able to move you next turn if I do that. I might do this one just because of...
Yeah.
Or, I mean, your choice.
Yeah, no, that works.
And then trade.
Trade.
We're allowed to move through spaces with rubble, we just can't search them, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Basically can't interact with anything in there until the rubble's cleared.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Is that everybody? No.
Yep.
Don started, right?
I started. I was busy dropping things.
Right.
This mythos
The
event
double mythos,
affects the
right?
investigator in darkness with the lowest will.
None of us are in darkness.
Well, we're all in darkness. We have torches, but we're all in darkness, right?
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
I mean, we're an investigator who ignores darkness is not in darkness. Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
investigators ignore darkness if their space isn't.
Light or adjacent to light.
Yeah. Okay. So no effect.
Okay, cool.
Outside your comforting pool of light in the thick trees between the jungle clearings, something massive is stirring. No immediate effect.
It's that guy.
The clues you have gathered disprove everything you once knew about the world. This mythos event affects the investigator with the most clues. I have 2.
I have to.
I have 0.
Me or you?
I'll take it. You did it last time.
You review your notes, attempting to reconcile your new information with the world you remember. Loreman 2?
Oh, lore. I thought it was going to be you. You should have done it.
Yep.
I'll spend a clue.
Okay.
So I got 2.
All right. You determined that your past ignorance was understandable but dangerous. Okay.
Boy, I determined. Boy, I was stupid back then. When I was a kid, I was really dumb.
Yeah, but hey, you didn't suffer the consequences of failure.
Yeah.
Investigator phase.
How about I go first so I can give Michael some movement?
Sounds good.
So, I mean, yeah, Michael's already down here, so I'm thinking about maybe crossing to this one and observing.
And you've already given Don a torch.
Yes. So I will observe here, but I'll give you a movement as well if you would like to move
Yeah,
back here
yep.
and clear the rubble.
5 minutes, thank you. Alright, so then you moved, and for free, you're going to reveal 3 particularly thick kapok trees are crowded together. You may reveal the adjacent area. Reveal. Okay.
More darkness.
Yeah, this is the jungle. It's all about the
It
darkness.
is about the darkness.
Did they give us enough darkness?
The thing about the darkness is, I believe in a thing called love. I believe in a thing called love. Darkness. Great band. Nope, down there.
Well, if you want to be technical.
If
about
we
it.
want to put it where
I'm
it
not
is.
seeing enough darkness. I wonder
We could pull from behind us, I guess.
or we.
Unless
I mean, so far everything's in darkness. Like,
yeah, like it should be like.
Okay. 3 particularly large trees appear to have been hollowed out. Maybe the other side of rubble. Sometimes darkness. It's brambles and rubble. There's not darkness on any of these.
not that I've seen.
Like I wonder if,
I think the flip side is fire.
Okay.
yeah, why don't you set something on fire?
Right, that'll
Light
get rid of some
light
darkness.
something
Wait,
up.
no, we still use the tokens.
3 particularly large trees appear to have been hollowed out, and the fading path leading to them is quickly being overtaken by ferns and covered by dead leaves. Discard the site token. And place the hollow grove tile as indicated. Then place darkness in each space of the hollow grove. Dead tree 1, dead tree 2, and dead tree 3.
So all 4 spaces there, basically.
Yeah.
The outer plus the 3.
Yeah.
You would have it.
So we're just gonna.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pull from behind. You can pull one eye in, even though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Like it seems like there should be some kind of like lighted up sort of mechanism.
Foliage sways back and forth, then something emerges from the shadows of the thick tree. Spawn a feathered serpent as indicated.
Oh,
Oh, it be right here. The trees have archways carved into them and appear to be hollow within. This one has strange carvings covering the interior walls. Place a search token.
Question mark.
I know, I was just not seeing it. Do I have this turned around?
I think upside down.
Like the whole
It
thing.
probably doesn't matter, but
Well, we can look at it at the end. It'll show you the whole thing. Just put them things on there until it tells you exactly.
All right. Anyway.
You had it right the first time. So it's just the it's the bottom one and the top one, not the one you have it in.
Gotcha.
So one there and one there.
Okay. A cracked, ruined pith helmet sits just outside this tree next to a set of footprints in the mud. Place a search token as indicated. Okay.
Ooh, there might be a weapon in there.
All
Is
right.
that it? I guess I'm going to shoot I've got one more action, so I'll shoot at the winged serpent. Firearm.
You bring up your weapon and fire in one smooth movement. Agility, min 2.
Don't like the men. I got it.
Okay. You can feel your aim is true even before you pull the trigger. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage.
3.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Who's next?
Well,
Garrett went first this round, right? So it's either me or you, Don, right?
you can go ahead and go. Let's see what you got.
All right. This crate is stamped all over with the phrase "danger contains explosives." I'm going to search it. The hinges of the lid are rusted and hard to budge. Strength.
Hit it with your torch.
Roll 2 additional dice if you have the crowbar. I do not have the crowbar.
Why can't you just hit it with a torch?
I haven't
Open.
Danger my eye.
Oh,
One.
1. You are unable to force the box open. I'm going to go again.
Yeah.
Same thing. I still do not have a crowbar. My strength is still 3.
Oh.
2.
I
I
think-
could make it 3.
I think 2 will do it. Do
Yeah,
you?
probably. Yeah.
You force the box open. Nestled carefully inside are explosives. Gain the dynamite common item, then discard this search token.
Nice.
Dynamite. There was an old sitcom.
Yeah. What you just said.
Yeah,
J.J. Walker.
yeah. It wasn't Family Ties. It was
Good times.
Good Times. Yes.
All right. Well, here's my dilemma. Nowhere that I move puts me where I need to be. It puts me one away from everything. So I have 2 choices. One, I can move down next to you and kind of be a defense, but it doesn't really matter because he's got to attack whatever.
He'll probably move.
I could come around here and be prepared to do this or look through there. I mean, I don't know. Do we want to keep opening things up?
Maybe not until we deal with the serpent.
Yeah.
Because it seems like they spawn when we look down that way, when we get their attention.
Yeah, I want to do side tokens, but I don't think these are going to necessarily.
Right.
Yeah. Why don't I just come down next to you, Garrett, and then I can go in and look at stuff in trees.
There's a lot to
Okay.
search, which
true.
is different from about this scenario versus previous scenarios. There's lots of search tokens, which I kind of like.
Yeah.
It gives it a different feel. Scenarios. So you're coming.
Or I could, yeah. Now I'll just go down and stand next to Garrett.
And there's a lot of stuff.
So that's one action. You don't have a ranged
I
weapon.
don't have a ranged weapon, so I have to be with them. Is there something I can do that is like
Unfortunately, there's not like a focus action.
good prep or no kind of thing? You know what? What do you? What's the damage on that guy?
I don't think we know.
Well, his health is 8, and you've done 3, so he's got 5 left.
Oh, he's got too much left for me to just because.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just stand there.
All right.
Only because you gave me a torch before.
Gotcha.
We're going to end the investigator phase.
How many mythos phases do we
This
have to go?
mythos event affects the investigator with a torch with the lowest strength. That would be me.
Still you.
The rain is picking up. Fat droplets fall
Oh,
from
no.
the thick canopy above. In the damp, the flames of your torch weaken and then die. I lose my torch.
So now we need to be together, huh?
Yep. Oh, and that was your heavy weapon.
Yeah, find the expedition's camp before your lights go out. Yeah, so it's going to be difficult to get through back.
Well, you can get through. You just it'll be harder to clear this if you wanted to do that. But
But you can move.
But I think if we're supposed to find the camp, we might need to
Find
look
camp.
at the explore tokens and
like the search tokens.
the
No,
observation
the site tokens. Yeah.
Like maybe
Leo Anderson has lost his way.
Hey, that's me.
Suddenly desperate for a familiar landmark or clue to his location, Leo Anderson suffers 2 face-down horror. Observation negates. So
I have 4. Nope.
Go.
I take 2 face down.
and then
Wow.
it gets worse. Then shuffle those. He flips 2 face up, 2 horror face up.
I'll do this one first. Anxiety. Your worries are overwhelming. What can one person do against so much evil? Become stressed, then discard this card. What is stress?
It's a condition. There's your stressed.
After rolling and converting dice results while resolving a test, you must remove 1 star from your dice pool. At the end of your turn, discard this card.
Oh.
Okay, so the next test I have, I'll have 1 less success. But then that goes away at the end of my turn. Oh, at the end of my turn, discard this card. Okay, so regardless of if I have tests or not. But I guess that sticks around for multiple. And frayed nerves. You breathe deeply but fail to resolve your calm. You feel as if the slightest thing will push you over the edge. Roll 1 fewer die while resolving a will test. So I have 3 instead of 4.
All right, who's the monster attacking? He moves 3 spaces towards the nearest investigator within range and then attacks that investigator, so you guys have a choice.
He can attack me. I can hold some health damage.
The feathered serpent wraps its massive body around your leg and winds upward to your torso. Roll strength min 2.
Okay. 1. So
Well,
nope.
but don't you have to? You're stressed.
Oh yeah, true. So 0. Yeah.
Okay. You push the creature off, but not before its fangs pierce your exposed flesh, become poisoned.
Oof.
At the end of your turn, suffer 1 face down damage and then flip this card.
Don't like that.
Hopefully there's some way you can deal with poison.
Right, hopefully.
Yeah.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the high. Okay, so you're both resolving this horror check here. The horrifying creature puffs to an incredible size, casting impossibly long shadows across the ground. Suffer 3 face down horror, will plus 1 negates.
So I have 4 because I have -1, but then +1 because it says, but I have to discard 1 success. So I have 1. So I get 2 horror.
2 face down horror.
Man. What were we testing? Will or lore?
Will plus 1.
Will plus 1.
I think we're testing how fast Leo can go crazy.
Yeah. I get 2. What do I need?
3 to avoid him entirely.
I'll just take it.
Okay.
Because there's not like mitigation levels.
Right.
That's the problem.
All right. It is the investigator phase.
So I'm stressed, so I'm gonna be bad at
So do
fighting.
you
but I
lose
can
that
still
thing
try
at the end of your turn?
at the end of my turn. Yeah. So I might as well go first and see how.
Yeah, why
well
don't
it
you
allows
do
it.
it,
I mean,
and I can
it's gonna not be that
try
good.
and knock
but-
him out.
So I'll attack the serpent. I'll fight with the firearm. Or should I do the heavy weapon? I'm going to do heavy weapon because he's in my space.
Yeah.
Okay. Attack with the heavy weapon. You swing your weapon toward the beast with one hand, counterbalancing your swing with your other arm. Agility min 2.
Okay. No different for... Nope. Unsuccessful.
Okay.
Because I got 0.
The monster bats the weapon out of your hand. Drop your weapon.
Nope.
Oh no.
Well, it's in that spot, right? It's in our space.
Yep.
But when you drop it, it lights on fire. Yeah. When an investigator drops this card, place fire in its face.
Oh.
In this space. Which means that we have fire there now.
I might just pick that up.
Yeah.
Pick it back up, and that's the end of my turn.
There's still fire there, and what
So
I forget what fire does.
I think it'll deal us damage at the end of our turn. But
Do I have
a
to-
fire
I
extinguisher?
do have a fire extinguisher.
Do I have to tell it that there's fire?
Probably.
Set fire. Confirm. Okay, so it.
I think that happens in the mythos phase. I don't remember when.
It
but-
will-
we could look at
It
it.
will indicate, but I had to tell it that there's been
Yeah.
fire set. So okay, so then. Okay, and then.
Oh, and I'm sorry. At the end of my turn, suffer 1 face down damage, then flip this card. You try to remember how to apply the antidote. Lore 2, which luckily I don't have the downside anymore, but my lore is 2.
Well, don't you still have the get rid of?
At the end of my turn. So I got rid of that one first, and then I flipped this one.
Oh,
at the end of my turn, that was just
They're
how I
both,
was
they're
resolving
both
it.
end of term
Yeah.
effects. Okay.
Yeah, no, of course I don't. If you fail, you cannot recall the proper treatment. Discard this card and become poisoned. So I'm still poisoned, but a different poison. So hopefully it'll be a different thing.
Okay. So what I'm really supposed to do is take that old poison and shuffle
Right,
it
and
back
shuffle
in,
it. Yeah.
back in with these poisons.
Yeah.
Alright, take a poisoned.
Okay.
You choose your poison.
Right.
Alright,
I made things worse. I accidentally set fire to where we are.
Yeah. I'm going to attack.
You had to attack with the torch, rather than the gun.
Right.
Yeah, you should have just shot him.
I should have. I probably would have shot Don.
You're going to attack with what, Don?
I'm going to attack with a heavy weapon.
Which heavy weapon?
That's my fire extinguisher.
Oh, okay. Just because you might drop it.
And it might put out the flames.
You swing to injure the beast's limbs, hoping to slow it down or even cripple it. Strength min 1. Alright.
I got 2.
Nice.
You hit the creature hard, and though it howls in pain, it continues to advance. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
I like
That's
that.
a 4.
Nice. 1 away.
Okay.
Now, the question is, do I put the fire out or do I swing at the guy?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to be attacking
I'm going to attack because he's going to attack at full,
Yeah.
and damage is just going to be whatever one thing is.
Right.
All right, so I'm going to attack
What's
him.
a little
again.
flame?
Yeah, I can look at fire real quick.
I think it will spread.
But I also think it does damage
Yeah.
at some point. When you move into a space containing fire, you suffer face-down damage.
Oh, okay.
After an investigator in a space containing fire performs an action other than the move action, if there's fire in a space, he suffers 1 face-down damage.
Oh.
So if you do anything other than move
Oh, gotcha.
for your action, you're going to take damage.
So I guess we could roll back your successful attack.
Whenever an
if you want
investigator
to.
forfeits an action in a space containing fire, he suffers 1 face-down damage. So in other words, if you just
do anything other than move.
All right.
if you do
Stand
anything
there
other than move,
or
Now let's do this. Let me take the damage. Technically, you would have taken damage too, but I don't know.
I dropped it on my.
Oh yeah,
second.
you didn't do any actions. That's right.
yeah.
I'll take the face down damage,
All right.
and then I will use the fire extinguisher.
And whenever a monster starts its activation in space containing fire, it moves into. It suffers 1
I'm
damage.
sorry.
So the
No, I do
monster's
take
going
damage.
to the monster's going to die
What?
anyway.
I forgot I do take the damage because my first action was to attack and drop. My second action was to pick it back up.
Yeah.
Okay. So just FYI, the monster is going to die at the beginning of the mythos phase.
At the beginning of its turn, so before it attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says whenever a monster starts its activation in a space containing fire, or moves in a space containing fire, it suffers 1 damage, and it's one.
Now I'm gonna move.
I think that sounds great.
I'm gonna move into that space there, the tree space.
In your
Shovel guy.
York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last poor Yorick.
Okay.
I knew him well
And then
because I can move out, and it doesn't
Right.
it doesn't penalize me.
I'm wondering. I think these count as separate spaces.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could move
Into
For-
a hollow, if you will.
Yeah, you could pick one of these to move into as part of your movement because you get to move 2.
I'll move into that one where
The
the
pith
pith
helmet?
helmet is, the last one. Yeah.
You're just trying to find another skull.
You know, hey, maybe inside of that helmet is a skull. All right, let's hope that you're right about this fire.
And then don't I get a turn, right?
Yes.
So
But you don't have a torch anymore, right?
I
You're
do
just
not.
gonna
I do
lamp
not
it.
have a torch. So
So you need to either find the camp so that we can hopefully
Right.
Get
re-equip. or have a bonfire or
or
something.
get a lamp or
Yeah.
here's what I'll do.
we need a light source that's not a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So for one, because I can move through rubble, right? I just need a
Yes.
search there,
Right.
and then I will do that search token,
Cool.
right?
Okay.
The expedition carefully cordoned off a space on the.
Now
Every
you're at a
search-
disadvantage, right, for searching in the dark.
If it calls for rolls, you can't use clues.
Right.
And it'll probably call for rolls.
You cannot see what's so important about this particular section and treading carefully duck beneath the rope to investigate. Now that you are closer, you can see the near complete human skeleton set into the sediment, except, wait, it is not human. Where its legs would be, instead, long bones resembling a snake's structure stretch out before you. Suffer 1 face-down horror and gain 2 clues, then discard the search token.
Oh, you didn't have to roll for it?
No,
You got confused between a snake and a human, though?
no,
Because it has the torso of a human.
It's one
but
of
it's
these
like a
guys.
mermaid. It's
Oh.
a snake.
it's a snake person. They're calling it snake people, but they're really Naga and is what they're actually called. In real life, they were called Naga.
That was your 2 turns. This goes away, right?
Yep.
In real life.
Yeah. They're called Naga. You know, vampire, werewolves, Naga. You know.
Yeah, all the real life things.
Yeah. End investigator phase.
Burn.
The fire spreads out of control. Place fire in a space adjacent to a space containing fire.
You choose.
Put it in my
Yeah.
space.
So,
We'll have to convert a darkness to fire. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. There's darkness on that.
yeah, we
space.
just flipped one. So it could be here or it could be this
Put
one
it where
here.
I put it there.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. This mythos event affects the investigator in darkness with the lowest agility. That would be me because I'm
You
in
were the
darkness.
only one in darkness.
Yep. So event. A rustling noise behind you gives you pause, and when you turn to look, you see massive gaping jaws coming directly at you. Two fangs attempt to snap around your soft, fleshy body. Suffer 3 damage and 2 horror agility negates. Oof. Okay, and I cannot spend clues on this roll.
Really starting yourself a fire.
All right, so I cannot spend clues, so I can negate 2 of the 5 things coming at me. I will take. So I'm taking 3 total.
Oh, and it's not face down.
Right, not face down. So, I'll take 2 damage and 1 horror. Alrighty. We'll resolve these in the order in which they were given to me, damage and then horror. After it strikes, it immediately dives back into the shadows waiting.
Yeah, cool.
So, minor injury, only a flesh wound. No additional effect, flip this card face down.
Okay.
Minor injury, only a flesh wound. No additional effect, flip this card face down.
Nice.
Minor shock, your heart races and your breath catches in your throat. Resolve immediately, no additional effect, flip this card face down.
Nice.
Awesome.
Alright. Turning, William Yorick comes face to face with the unexpected shape of a monster, but it is in fact nothing more than a shadow cast by mundane objects. William Yorick suffers 1 face down horror.
Just for being you.
Thanks.
A sudden downpour weighs down the leaves of the canopy enough that the rain falls in buckets, leaving you hunched over any lit torches to protect them. Then the storm passes as quickly as it came. Discard all fire and outdoor spaces from the board.
Oh, okay. Oh, but that means the monster won't be wounded.
Damn, because I was just going to put the fire out.
Yeah.
The feathered serpent moves 3 spaces. So what I need to do is... He's dead.
No,
Because
he's
of... Well, no, at the start... Oh, because the fire... Right?
Fire was put out before he was...
Yeah. Before the start of his turn, the fire was put out.
Yeah.
That is a true statement. Sorry. The monster attacks. He moves 3 spaces toward the investigator within range with the highest strength.
I mean, I've got 4.
I've
and
got 4.
he's
Move
within
him,
range.
move him to me, though. I'm in range, too.
Well, you're inside, though.
Yeah, but I'm
Well, you're not within range if you're inside. Because within range has to be line of sight within 3, and you're not. You're inside, so you're not within line of sight. That's the rules of the
Yeah.
thing.
Well, you're the one that talked me into moving in that space.
I'm sorry.
I was ready to sit out there and help my friend.
No, I thought he was going to die to the fire. Yeah, I thought he was going to die to the fire.
Yeah.
The app's like, no. I have a monster out.
Right.
There's you set fire. You could only have set fire outside, so we're going to get rid of this fire. The app is cheating.
Yeah.
The app would not have gotten rid of the fire if there was not a monster.
Right.
Maybe.
Right.
Because the monster was out, that's why the app got rid of the fire.
Saving the monster.
Yep. The monster attacks. With a shriek, the feathered serpent puffs out its feathers, nearly doubling in size. You roll Will Min 2.
I have 3.
At the end of your turn, did you discard the thing that...
I did. Yeah. 2.
Okay. You know increased size doesn't mean increased threat.
Okay. All right, good.
Well, each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range.
That's
so
me.
not you.
It's not me. I've been told. It's not me.
Well, you're inside. You're not within
I'm
range.
not within range.
What?
I'm not within range.
Exactly. The feathered serpent catches a passing rodent. Its venom instantly paralyzing the small furry creature. Then it tears into the helpless squeaking prey. Suffer 3 face-down horror will negates.
Somebody's just showing off now.
So I'll take 2.
2 face-down horror.
I'm almost crazy.
Wow.
I'm at 6 of 7.
How do we mitigate your horror?
I think I'm
This
gonna
is
go crazy.
this is a challenge 4 of 5. We passed on playing a
5 of 5.
A 5 of 5. We might need to focus on finding this camp.
Yeah.
Investigator phase.
Hey, shoot that thing.
Yes. I'll shoot that thing.
Shoot that thing.
Yep.
Touch that bird.
I'll attack it with a revolver, with a firearm.
Okay. Attack with firearm. You fire at the creature, but it moves and jerks, causing your shots to miss. You take a knee, carefully sight down the barrel of your weapon, and fire again. Agility min 2.
Nope.
Okay. Your shot misses like the others.
I'll shoot again.
With firearm,
Yeah.
as you aim at the beast, its otherworldly gaze catches your eyes, and the terrible reality of the alien presence threatens to overwhelm you. Roll min 2.
Yeah. 0.
You freeze. Any chance of action lost to the vulnerable, lost to the unutterable horror of that accursed gaze. In other words, the app says you suck.
Wasted my turn. Well, the dice say I
All right, I'm gonna move next. I'm gonna move out and move next to the monster.
1, 2.
Yep, and then I'm gonna hit the monster with my heavy.
with the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I got a shovel and a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Attack with a heavy weapon.
Yep.
You dodge behind the creature and swing your weapon where you hope a spine might be. Strength min 2.
I think you know where a spine is on the snake.
I do 1 damage. Or I get 1.
It was a min. It was a min 2.
Hold on.
You have no clues.
Hold on. I am going to take a poison.
Oh.
And I will convert everything to the stars.
Oh, okay.
So that is a hit.
Okay.
The 3 is what it turns out to be.
Suffers
Actually,
damage
4.
equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result. I mean, it's
4.
It's well and truly good. All right. But you get a poison.
Yeah. I forgot to do my poison at the end of my turn. I take a face down damage and flip.
I have a flesh ward, so I can help you with some
Agility.
damage. I can't help with horror, but I can help with damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but you got to do it near him.
Right.
I do not get any. If you fail, the burning sensation is too great and you cannot control the tremors. Discard this card and become poisoned. So I get another random poison. I feel like I'm technically this should be mixed in as well.
Alright. Spots of vision appear before you. Venom reaches your brain. Observation 2. Alright. That's my observation. My observation is low, isn't it? No, my observation is 4. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you get a clue for defeating the monster.
Oh yeah.
Or a monster
I
being
will
defeated.
flip 1. There we go. I pass. If you pass, manage to keep your wits about you while administering the attendant. Discard this card. Okay, so poison. Right there.
Okay. So he goes back to-
And I will keep my serpent. I could have taken another one,
Oh,
which would have
Yeah.
gotten rid of that one, but then give me a different one.
that's funny.
But it does add up to be face down damage.
Okay. So you guys both did your turns, right?
That's the end of my turn.
We need to do some observation.
We need to find this camp. I don't
Right.
have a torch though. So here's the deal. But I do have an extra movement on sight tokens. So I could cross those rocks and do that sight token.
Where do we think this thing's going to be? I mean, theoretically it should be there, but it could be one of these places.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael can look at those two easily.
Yeah, I would just cross and look and go down and look.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm spending 1 point of my 2-point movement to come here. I'm going to sight token that. If the app will let me.
It might spawn monsters, but I think trying to find the camp is worth it.
Through the jungle trees, you see the hint of a raised stone platform. An investigator in the river crossing may reveal. I'm revealing.
We don't want that.
Whoa.
I'll take it.
That looks evil.
Lots of darkness.
And rubble. Oh, overgrowth. That looks ominous.
Why do they have this thing with so much darkness, but there's not darkness in the...
Yeah, not enough darkness tokens.
Alrighty. Place the crumbling plaza, then place darkness and overgrowth in each space of the crumbling plaza. So one each in each.
Gotcha.
But I have a bladed weapon, so. In closer inspection, the ancient stone has a variety of symbols, blah, blah, blah. Has a variety of symbols carved into its surface. Place the search token as indicated. Oh, shoot. Shape forms in darkness off the path, and without warning, the creature is upon you. Spawn a hunting horror as indicated. So I have to get my hunting horrors.
But you're not in there yet. You're just eyeballing.
I'm trying to roll. Where am I hunting horrors? Are they meeting? I think we're meeting.
This isn't going so well.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there's the snake-like things, too.
Okay. And I get a free movement.
And you still have one movement.
I still have a movement point, and I get to move a space for free. I am like, hey, let's move.
Why does it always seem to be snakes?
Yeah.
I'm moving one space for free to here. Do I trigger?
I think it's worth it.
I still have 1 point maneuver movement.
It'll give you more movement, and we need to find the camp.
Yeah, I only get the free one space once per round, but
okay.
But I do have
You
one.
still haven't used that free one yet.
No, I just
guess-
used, but I also have 1 point left of my movement action. So, how are you calculated?
I would calculate it as this was your second part of your movement.
And I still have 1 free move.
And then you have a free one if you want to use it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I'm going to cite this, and then if it's bad, I'm just going to move again.
I like it.
All right, because this movement's still all my first action, because citing doesn't cost actions. Because I'm just like looking for El Dorado.
You're looking for love in all the wrong places.
More immense stone ruins lie in this direction. An investigator in the river. Yep. Okay. This is going to be.
Doesn't look like a camp to me.
This is Jungle Ruins 2. And it's going to have darkness and 2 overgrowth in each space.
I think we could just start ignoring the darkness unless
Yeah. We'll remember which
darkness is
don't
everywhere.
Everything is darkness.
Yeah, we'll make note of which ones don't have darkness.
There's not a single place that doesn't have darkness.
Right. Yep. Okay. And a stained canvas pack hanged from one of the rocks. Place the search token as indicated.
That could be helpful.
Even in the darkness, you recognize the shape of a flare gun. Place the flare gun common item as indicated. I might want
You
that.
want to start some fire.
I might want myself a flare gun.
Starting a fire and burning the forest might be the way to go.
But the overgrowth, what was the rule on overgrowth?
Double check. I can't recall. I think it only triggers when you try to leave. That it, you have to do an observation check to beat it. Otherwise, you drop an item. I think that was the penalty.
If you're out of a space containing overgrowth, they must test observation.
But then I don't think it triggers. Yeah, I don't think it hinders
If
anything
they fail,
else.
they drop a random item. When an investigator with a bladed weapon moves into a space, they may discard 1 overgrowth token from that space. It's an action. Bladed weapon will discard all overgrowth tokens from their space. So,
In a space or a space in adjacent?
just
In a space.
in your space.
Which is helpful because it doesn't affect you until you try to leave.
There's 3.
Okay. He is going to be able to. This is all in one space, right?
Right.
So he's going to.
You are 2 spaces away from him at the moment.
Well, and he's flying.
The other guys have moved 3.
And his. Yeah, so his flying is just the same as the other flying. He doesn't care about impassable spaces. So. He flies right over the dotted lines.
Yeah.
Um,
I think going for the flip gun could be an option, or continuing to run towards us and potentially finding a camp. I think either of those would be options.
So I'm going to take my. I'm going to get away from him.
Okay.
I'm going to take my free movement to here, and then I've got one more action.
You could sight down that again.
You could cite that, or you could search that's where you are.
Well,
I don't think that'll give an item.
one.
Oh, and you're 3 away. So
I'm
you're
3
still
away.
in range.
He can still get to me. So I think I'm going to come here because then I can go for this one, I guess. But it puts me a little further away from him.
Did you want to sight the other one on your way?
I guess I can, right? I can interrupt that.
It might trigger another enemy.
It's fine.
But you're
I
nearer
think-
to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very likely going to go insane.
True.
Next, okay. A clearing contains more cordon off stone artifacts. I may reveal.
More darkness? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
You really shouldn't be. You should be coming to expect this by. Campsite. Oh, campsite tile.
What does...
This is the campsite tile.
Nice.
About time.
There's a fire in each space within range. Each monster in that space suffers 2 damage. Then flip this card.
That might be a one-time use item.
It does look like it.
Then place darkness in each space of the campsite tile.
No.
Yeah, it's there.
And then
This is reversed, right?
Yes, nice.
yeah, okay. And then there's a search token The campsite is in shambles and there is no one to be seen. Just what happened here? And where will you stay the night now? Place of search token is indicated. So I'm going to prioritize this search, but I have one more point movement.
Waiting if anything else is spawning, though.
What? Oh, okay. The twisted remains of a charred tarp lie among a pile of debris left by the expedition. Place of search token is indicated. I'm going to run out of those too. 'Cause we haven't-
They're the back of exclamation marks. We've got a few.
Oh, okay. Even though it cannot provide shelter or the aid of the expedition team, perhaps the camp may hold something valuable enough information. In your strange surroundings, knowledge may be the only power afforded to you.
So the game is telling us that's the one to search. I don't know if we believe them or not, but that's
Yeah.
what they're-
So I will end my turn by just moving here.
That's okay. You can't do anything, so it's pretty good.
Right. Okay. So that's all of us, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere nearby, a wolf howls. You spin around looking for somewhere to hide, but find nothing. Each investigator in outdoor space suffers 2 horror, will +1 negates.
Shoot.
My will is 3, so I'm going to be rolling 4.
I'm okay.
Okay, -3, so I rolled 4. How many?
2.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. I rolled enough.
And you don't have anything that, you don't have that thing that negates your successes anymore, right?
Right. I just roll 1 fewer will die.
And I'm good.
Nice.
The hunting horror moves 3 spaces toward the investigator within range with the highest observation.
1, 2,
Yep.
Oh, he's within range. It doesn't matter if he attacks or not. I'm gonna have to do a horror check, which will probably
so am
help me.
He does not attack.
It doesn't matter. I'm probably crazy.
The creature opens its mouth and breathes in, tasting the air. Catching the scent of prey, the creature shrieks and slithers through the air. The hunting horror moves 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator. I'm 1, 2 away. 1, 2, 3. Are these?
That might
Why
keep
do
me
you
alive.
He gets to move twice.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not. He doesn't get to attack again. But he does a horror
That
check.
might save me though.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Don't you still have to do it because you're 1, 2, 3 away?
Does
thought
it
it
go
said-
around corners or line of sight or how does that work?
Yeah.
I thought it said within range with the highest. I thought it wasn't like a specific.
I think it's everybody within range.
It's every investigator.
But I
the
think-
horror checks are always everybody within range.
Yeah, but I think my question
It's
is
the
it
monster
line
with
of
the
sight?
highest horror rating. There's only one.
Oh,
monster.
I
Oh,
got you.
okay.
But range. So I'll look up horror check.
Range range is 3.
Right. If it's can it go around the corners?
Yeah. So I'll look at horror check. I'll probably refer to range. And then I'll-
If I don't look at it, can he scare me? That's what I want to know.
range.
I might need to give you my gun before I go crazy. Yeah, I don't think you want the insane person with the gun.
Range is up to 3 spaces of range. Range cannot be counted through walls or doors. So like not through that door.
Yeah.
Range can be counted through impassable borders. It doesn't say anything about round corners. It's just 3 spaces away.
Okay. All right.
And you're 1, 2, 3.
I'm definitely
Yep.
3.
So we're all doing. the
Yeah,
horror
that
check.
second move solved it.
Yeah.
Actually, we were still there.
It
either
would have
way.
done it either way. I thought by him going after Michael, I thought it might have saved me,
Yeah.
but apparently
No,
not.
it didn't.
The creature lands and flexes, releasing a cloud of spore-like particles. An acrid aroma like vinegar hits your throat as you struggle to breathe. Strength min 2.
Felt like the damage.
Why, dude?
All right,
You got two.
I pass.
Nice.
Go ahead and do your rolls, and then I'll tell you pass or fails.
All right.
Nice.
I pass.
I fail.
Okay, you double over with nausea, you suffer 2 horror and become stunned.
Okay, I'm insane.
You're stunned and insane, right?
Yes.
So what is
And-
insane? mean?
but it's face up, right? Does that matter? Because since I go insane.
You suffer 2 face-up horror, yeah, so you're going to do that first.
Alright. No additional effect. Flip the face down. That's good. Become poisoned, then discard this card. Can I become poisoned twice, or does
No.
Okay, so that one actually goes away. All right. So yes. So at least get rid of these.
That's 7 there now?
Yeah, that's 7.
Oh, I thought it was 6 because of the one we went.
This one's here.
Ah.
This is a face up,
That is-
but it is horror.
okay.
Unfortunately. All right. So those are the resolved ones.
So
Okay,
you are
so-
out of the game?
Not yet.
No,
If I hit 7 again, then I am.
but he has a...
But I have a different objective now,
Yeah.
or an additional objective usually.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is stunned.
Yeah, you get a stunned,
Oh, gotcha.
you become stunned, and then you're going to become insane.
Okay.
Who is this character? Leo?
Yeah.
Leo should be better than this.
My rolls were.
Leo, you should be better.
My rolls were bad. Look back at this card, but not real to the others. When you have suffered horror equal to your sanity, you are eliminated.
What's this guy's strength there?
We don't know.
We don't know yet.
Not until we... Well, not yet, yeah.
All right. I'm insane. And
But we can find out now. So first thing I'll do is I'll just look up what that monster is. Health of 8.
Problem is I can't get to him.
I can trade you my gun if you'd be interested, and if I'm running around, that'll give you more movement.
You know what I'm going to do? I've got dynamite.
What does Dynamite do?
We don't know yet. But you can light the fuse and toss the explosive, flip this card and place it in a space within range.
Yeah, but you need to be out.
I mean, would that be the one to go? Or and he only has 8. Should we save it for the potential big bad?
I'll leave that to you. What I don't want to do is, yeah. Anyway,
What's your what's the gun do? 2?
3.
3.
It's almost always.
It's always
3.
just the damage of
Yeah.
3, so I'd lose the.
I mean, you could keep your
Why
fire
don't
extinguisher.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you? So for a while, why don't you go inside
I can
there?
do some searching.
So why don't you hand me your gun and go into one of those spaces, and I will can come over here, 1, 2, and shoot from there. At least
and
do some damage.
Well, and you could shoot twice theoretically. While we're trading, do you have any other weapon that you could be in case I drop a torch?
I don't, but I can give you a
sure. If I'm
a
searching.
magnifying glass for searching.
And my observation is 4. That gives me 5. So yeah, that works.
That might help some.
Yeah.
I don't. The
I'm
only
good with
thing
that.
I have is the torch you gave me, and I have the bracelet that you can become poisoned if you want to do some.
Yeah, I'm still poisoned, so I think I'll stick with that. I like the idea though. So I'm going to go into the pith helmet one. And would you like a point of movement to
Yes,
go
I
here?
would.
Okay, cool. That's me. So I just have to resolve. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I can't perform more than a single action during my turn. Never mind, because I'm stunned, so I can't move. So you are still there, unfortunately.
Hold on.
But
Give me
this.
that
and I can't do anything without resolving
that
an evade check.
So
back.
undo
Why don't you
everything.
move? Take your gun with you and move. 1 action move.
I don't know that I want to move there without.
How about
But by you moving, I can move, and then I can be standing next to it.
just let me go first.
But you won't be able to attack them.
I will. Because I'm here. 1, 2, attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I gotcha.
But
Let's let
here's-
Michael go first and see what he does.
Because
Sure.
I can't do anything
Yeah.
other than
That sounds good.
without evading.
Yeah.
So I will attack with my ritual dagger.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, it's still a weapon. It's a weak weapon, but
Sure.
it's a weapon. Bladed weapon. Yes. You slash at the creature, but it bats the weapon out of your hand. The blade flips end over end through the air. Agility 2. And these were darkness, right?
Mm-hmm. Everything is.
Everything is darkness.
Okay, so I cannot use clues. I succeed.
2. That's good.
Manage to snatch it out of the air and bring it down hard. The monster suffers damage equal to your test result plus 1, so it suffers 3.
Okay.
I can attack it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
You stab at the creature, it sticks and does not penetrate. You slam the pommel of the weapon with your hand, hoping to drive the blade in. Strength min 2.
Oh.
Oh, okay. The creature's body rebuffs the strike. Okay, so that was my turn.
I think that if you will move,
Okay.
I will be in range.
I like that idea.
And I can do 4 damage, which will take him to 7.
Okay.
Possibly 4 damage.
Right. That seems to be the usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put me in with the pith helmet, please. And that will give you a movement, so you can go there. That gets rid of my stun, automatic, and that's a status. And then I take 1 face down damage because I'm poisoned, and I flip the card. Your muscles grow weak. Your open sores spread all over your flesh. Strength of 2.
I can flesh ward you if we can ever hook up.
Yeah. I roll 0.
Oh my gosh. Your rolls are not good today.
Nope. Discard this card and become poisoned, so I get randomly poisoned again.
Wow, have you been poisoned this entire time?
Oh yeah.
You've never managed to get rid of
I
the
think
poison.
we need to
4 rounds of poison.
I think we need to do the thing where you need to get over there because.
Well, I mean, after the monster is dealt with.
Yeah.
Maybe if this monster's dealt with, maybe we do some searching for a little bit just to see what items we can find, what information that provides.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I
you're
roll.
going to keep every round. You're going to.
I know, but I mean the monster first, then heal, then
All right.
do some searching.
I'm going to move 2, and then I'm going to hit. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, I'm going to attack with a heavy weapon.
Okay. The beast reaches for you as you advance and you attempt to bat its limbs aside. Strength min 1.
I got 1.
Okay. Your weapon connects solidly with the appendages, opening up the creature for a more direct attack. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
Nice.
So that's
3.
3.
Okay.
Not enough.
Close, though. Is that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This mythos event affects the investigator with a torch with the lowest observation.
I have a 4.
I have a 4.
So choose between.
I'll take it.
Yeah, my
Yes,
rolls
me.
are horrible.
Also, I'm standing next to it.
Oh, it's a mythos thing.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, since it is mythos, do you want me to take one? I can take one.
No,
for
I
the
got
team.
it.
This is likely lose the torch kind of event.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I got it.
Ready?
You have a torch, you don't have a torch.
I don't.
Yeah, he already lost his.
Yeah.
Ready?
Go ahead.
The rain is picking up. Fat droplets fall from the thick canopy above. In the damp, the flames of your torch weaken, and then discard a torch. Okay, find the expedition's camp before your lights go out.
found the camp.
But we got to search it.
Yeah, we have to find our next objective, basically.
The objects Ursula Downs has collected become crushing weights, pushing her tired limbs. Ursula Downs suffers 2 damage. Strength
What?
negates.
Oh my gosh.
From carrying too much stuff.
Yeah.
I've got too many things.
I've got dynamite, a ritual dagger, and a pocket watch. How am I going to carry all that? Ooh, 1. For each damage she suffers, she drops one random item. So I'm going to take one face-up damage first off. Back spasm.
Oh,
Pain
no.
flares up and down your back, and suddenly you cannot stand up straight. Resolve immediately. Drop one random item.
Oh no!
So I'm going to lose 2 random items. Probably, I'm going to drop them.
I mean, at least you don't have a torch.
Yeah,
so
you
at
drop
least you're
them
not
so you
setting
can pick
anything
them back
on
up.
fire.
Well, I'll pick 2. Did you randomly pick the dynamite? Oh shit, you did. Okay. Well, I kept the pocket watch.
What do you do with that pocket
I don't
watch?
have a weapon anymore.
What can you
but
do with that pocket watch?
It helps me in puzzles. It gives me an additional puzzle
Let's
step.
solve some puzzles.
I know, right?
We're not there yet. That might be that thing over there. The hunting horror moves 3 spaces toward the investigator within range with the highest health.
It's both of you guys have more than me.
Yeah.
Don has the most health,
It's probably me.
so he's there.
I
Yeah.
have 5.
Yeah, so it's you. Because I'm
Yeah.
7 minus 3. I'm at 4.
Okay.
And it attacks that investigator.
All right.
The creature circles up into the air above you, then drops a heavy stone down upon your head. Suffer 3 face down damage. Strength plus 1 negates.
Okay, at least it's +1, but
That's my
3 is a lot.
That's my 5.
Okay.
2.
Okay, so you're going to take 1 face down damage. You vomit and your vision goes white. You become stunned.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like the stunned.
Yeah, that means just 1 action next turn.
I know. But you know what? I'm going for it. Stunned, I'm going to wildly fling my fire extinguisher at him. Oops. You cannot perform more than a single action during your turn. At the end of your turn, discard this card. I think the stuns are all the same. There's no backside of them.
Okay. Each investigator must resolve a horror check. Got it. So that is not you, but that's the 2 of us.
Yeah.
The creature's keening cry rises all around you. Suffer 3 face down horror will negates. And there's a penalty if you suffer any amount of horror. Will negates. I take 2 and some other things are going to happen.
Okay, hold on. So it's a, how many is it?
It'll be 1 face
3.
down horror.
So right now you're at 1 face down horror.
I'll take a poison again, so I don't take the horror. No, I'll take 1 face down horror?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take it. Plus
Okay.
whatever damage you're going to get.
If you suffer 1 or more horror, it seems the haunting notes become physical things, binding you to the ground, become restrained. So we're both restrained.
Oh, no, that I didn't want. Should have just taken the damn poison.
Poison hasn't worked for me.
So I will take this restrained, and you can have it
I'll
restrained.
take that one.
You cannot move voluntarily at the end of your turn. Discard this card.
Alright, that's fine. Because I only have 1 action, and that action is to swing like crazy. Swing for the fences!
And at least there's a question mark there. You guys can deal with that, but that's annoying.
Okay, it is investigator phase.
I will go.
Alrighty, you go.
I'm going to swing for the fences.
Is it a heavy weapon?
Attack with a heavy weapon.
The beast reaches for you as you advance, and you attempt to bat its limbs aside. Strength min 1.
Yay!
I got 1.
All right. Your weapon connects solidly with the appendages, opening up the creature for a more direct attack. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
So
3.
3.
You want to discard this monster? Yes.
I'll take a clue.
Yeah, nice. Can't use it because you have no torch. Sorry.
All right. And then, but you've got.
But I can take it.
But
Yes, you can.
are you stunned?
I am stunned and restrained. That's the end of my turn. At the end of my turn, discard this card. And I
Okay.
discard both of them.
Nice.
All righty. I might as well just go and search that, right? Or do I pick up my items? I can only...
You can do 2 actions.
Oh, I can do 2 actions.
You
I
just
can't
can't
move.
You can't move.
So I will pick up my items, and then I will search this,
All right.
and then I will get rid of my restraint.
Don't mess it up.
Full turn.
And that's the camp. Hopefully there will be something good
They
there.
told us to find it.
You try to make sense of the mess. Observation.
This looks like a boss battle. I bet we'll have to do that too.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is
That
like
would be a
the board.
question.
Like, there's some other thing there. Like, oh.
Yeah.
It's either boss battle or that's the big puzzle.
Yeah,
Like
with an item maybe.
Yeah. Because they have a new puzzle type in the app. for
Right.
this.
Yeah.
And since you got the pocket watch, that strongly indicates that there's
might have
going to
to
be
do
a
a
use
puzzle.
for it.
Yeah. All right. So that's 2.
Probably not enough, but maybe.
You realize that the mound of half-burnt, soggy items below the tarp indicate this is where the fire pit must have been. From the remnants left behind, it appears the expedition burned everything they could get their hands on. Tarp must have been keeping the rain off the fire until it fell. Any flames would have gone out quickly after that. Even more troubling, there are splashes of blood high up on the tree branches around the area. Gain 1 clue, then discard the search token.
So nothing helpful.
No.
I mean,
No,
a clue,
but maybe that will be.
maybe.
Who knows?
Well, at least we have
All right.
plenty of other
That's
clues.
our actions. Yeah.
I can
Your
go.
turn
I get to
now.
go. So I'm going to interact with that pith helmet.
Okay.
So it's a search.
Probably
And
observation?
Big tree.
Yes.
Yeah, too bad I couldn't
A
do
cracked, ruined pith helmet sits just outside the tree next to a set of footprints in the mud. You're going to search it. Muddy footprints lead to this tree around a set of heavy tools or strange flexible shards. They appear to go together. If you can spend the time to reassemble them, tap to attempt the puzzle using observation.
Oh, I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
My observation's a 4, so that means I get 4 movement points.
Yep. So there you
And I
go.
could theoretically do it twice because.
And you've got a torch, so you can use clues.
I have no clues.
No, but you can use clues.
Can't use clues I don't have.
Well, then why are you doing the puzzle instead of me? I've got extra puzzles.
I didn't expect the puzzle to be there. Alright, so that's there. Don't know where that goes.
Well, actually,
That goes there.
It's probably not the only puzzle.
okay. You think that this?
I think that this is the bottom corner. I'm looking
Okay,
at this.
but
as
look,
correct.
see his foot here. There's no foot.
Oh, you're right.
So I
you're
think
right.
it's tree.
Okay. Wait, so do you think he might be there?
Yeah, I think that's going to be it. But double check just to make sure that there's
think I
nothing
like that.
hiding that tree.
And then where would this go? There. Underneath
Yes,
it.
underneath that. But you know that this is him,
Yeah.
the top of the tree.
Right.
And then you also figured out that his hand goes next to.
Yeah. So I think I might start with that.
Right.
And then
Now, what is it? Is it just move 1 or is it flip flop?
each move. It flip flops. They have to be adjacent. I can't flip this one.
Okay.
The corners or something like that. That goes there. Which this one goes here. I think I'll.
Can you diagonal?
No.
Okay.
Two. If I do, that goes underneath. I might do this one
No.
and then this one down.
Well. Yeah. Also, if you. How many moves do you got right now?
I have 2 more, and then I could do 4 more.
Yeah. Because if you switch these 2, now it is this guy goes down, these come over. Is this, where does that go?
Well, if I bring this over, then when I bring this down, that'll get both of those.
Oh,
in
yeah.
position. 4. So that's 4.
Yeah.
So I'm going to close. I'm going to do that again. That's the upper. So I want that there, I want that.
Probably next to it. Because it looks
Oh,
like
right. That was next to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
so,
like this is going to
so
be
that's
up.
there. So that goes there.
No.
This goes there. So I guess if I swap this first, I'll do that.
And then down.
3, and then the last one.
And you got
Cool.
the whole thing.
Solved in 8. I win the game. Oh wait. The shards are an organic material. Once you piece them together, they form an impossibly large snake scale. As you look around to see how it got here, you notice a deep, winding trail next to the human footprints. Gain 1 clue and the X common item. Then discard the search token. So axe. I go
Oh,
axe.
nice. There's a weapon.
I'm a crazy guy with an axe. That is all of
That could be worse.
Oh, I have to deal with poison. Hang on. So I get a face down damage, which is 5 of 7 for me. And then I flip this. It's lore, which is my. I have to get 2 successes. Nope. Oh yeah! Wow. Okay.
You just assumed you weren't going to get it.
Because I haven't so far.
I like that
Okay.
one of the weapons is a 2x4.
So I may suffer 2 face down horror to convert all.
Never shoot to get a 4x4.
Well, the axe is cool. It has kind of a similar thing to the snake. I can suffer 2 face down horror to convert all searches to successes. So that's cool.
So if you
Go a
need it
little
in
crazy.
pinch, you can.
Were you the last to go this round?
Yes.
This mythos event affects the investigator in darkness with the lowest agility.
Mine
You
is
have a
3.
torch?
I am in the darkness.
You're both in darkness.
So it's me and you.
I have a 4, you have a 3,
So
so
it
it's
is me.
It's you. Something as large as a tree winds along the ground just in the thick corpses off the beaten path. You are struck with the sudden realization of just how small and soft your body is. That thing out there could swallow you without trouble. While you're distracted, a thick, rough tail slams into your body from behind. Suffer 3 damage and 2 horror. Observation negates.
Observation. Classic 4. Now I have a magnifying glass that says roll 1 additional die when resolving an observation test.
Yeah.
So I'm going 5.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
So there's
2.
2.
And
What do I need?
You can't spend any clues.
Yeah, what do I need though?
5.
5.
Okay. So I got 3. So I'll take 2. 2. I'll take 1 of each. And
So
is it
the
face down or face,
Face up.
Face up. I'll take a damage face up, and I'll take a horror face up. Alright. You fall, clutching your ankle and hissing in pain. You are not certain you can stand. Resolve immediately. Become restrained and discard this card.
Oh, dang. You can't move again.
And then, steely resolve. You swallow your fear and take a breath. Resolve immediately. Become focused, then flip this card face down.
Oh.
So here, get yourself a random focus and a random restraint.
Focused.
You're not the only one wary of danger in this place. This mythos event affects the investigator in an outdoor space who has suffered the most horror.
I'm not in an outdoor.
That would be you then. Oh,
I stumble into a primitive but deadly trap. I suffer 2 damage. Observation negates. Then I get to flip 3 damage face up regardless.
Ooh. At least we know one of them is a flip face back down.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
good.
4.
Nice.
I don't take any additional. But I flip all 3 of these face up.
Focused as you may discard this card to convert all magnifying
Oh.
glasses to a thing.
Nice.
So I don't know if it's good or bad.
Well, and I don't think that matters in the darkness, because I think darkness just means you can't use clues.
Pick a number 1 through 3.
2.
1, 2. I dropped the pocket watch. No additional effect. No additional effect. Okay.
That's awesome.
Now, if you move, my guy moves. Is that a voluntary move, or is that a...
I think it is, because
Probably
it's another investigator may move one space, so it definitely sounds voluntary. Is that the end of the mythos phase? Okay.
I mean, this is just ridiculous because I don't.
You can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
You can pick up the pocket watch.
Yeah.
That could save Michael in action from picking it up, I guess.
Yeah.
And then if you want, you could trade with Michael if you want to trade any items back and forth.
Well,
but
they would have to move, but. Oh
He's
yeah,
with you.
I could take it first, and then you go. Yeah.
I mean, since you can't. Move.
Yeah. All right, we at our turn.
Yeah. Fortunately, that was all that it did. Like it may be
I'm a 4/4.
Here.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you need anything over there?
Do you want the dynamite?
I mean, I don't know what I would do with it, but
ooh. Nice.
I mean, I could take it or not take it.
You can have the dynamite.
If I could get something to give you something.
If Michael's moving,
what's your
would the magnifying
observation?
glass work? Yeah.
What's your observation?
Nice.
You want to take the magnifying glass for a while?
Okay.
It'll increase that.
Okay.
Yeah, this might be a clue heavy game. I mean, like, to your point, Michael.
Clue heavy and
We don't know our objective. It didn't tell us anything.
So should I come here and search this?
Yes.
I think so.
And you should go over there and search that tree.
Yes.
Because...
1 point of movement to here.
Mm-hmm.
Search this.
And I think we should eventually, work towards
Work
that.
to this.
Maybe, I mean, like, I don't know.
I mean, there's another
these don't
room.
seem as
Perhaps the
important.
remains
Let's try.
of this campsite may shed some light on the fate of the expedition.
Oh, great.
Shed.
Perfect.
Shedding.
Yeah.
The collapsed tent has a slit that appears to have been cut from the inside. There are plenty of food and water stores, but all the expedition's clothing and sleep rolls are gone. There are also no books or journals that you'd expect to find in their living quarters. Why would they take those things but leave food and water behind? There's a note carved into the drying mud beneath the tent. It reads, William York, Serpent is impossibly old. Weapons doing nothing. Fears fire. Other weaknesses might, and then he was gonna, it was M-I-G-H, so he was gonna say might, but he got cut off. And then nothing.
Might
fear-
be...
Yeah, other weaknesses might be, we don't know. You fear the expedition has met a terrible fate, though if the creature fears fire, perhaps it may have other weaknesses. So, you must
the flare
study.
gun would be awesome.
Yeah, we need to go get that flare gun.
You must study the fate of the expedition and what it can tell you about this fearsome foe. Find the creature's weaknesses before your torches go out. We've got what, one left,
one left.
and it returns. You know now that it fears fire. Gain 2 clues and the conclusive evidence unique item.
Gosh,
nice.
you got like a gazillion clues over there.
Yeah.
But I don't have a
But you
torch, so I
can't
can't
use
use
it.
it. And I need a conclusive evidence unique item, please. Any investigator may interact with the conclusive evidence in the app to review this weakness. Then discard the search token.
So that's a reminder of the fire. If we forget what types of damage he's.
What would kill it? Fire?
Maybe explosives.
Water?
Yeah. Maybe air.
Yeah. Earth?
Maybe kindness. The power of friendship.
Yes. Love. Love will keep us together.
The enormous serpent is a tough opponent, but if you could find enough of its weaknesses before your lights go out, you just might stand a chance in fighting it. If you're caught unprepared when the creature attacks, however, you'll be unable to fight it and forced into other desperate measures to survive.
We've got some matches. You can light something.
I do, yeah. I don't know what happens. It says I can strike one of the matches and flip the card, so I don't know what it does. But
Start a fire where you are.
probably, so I'll save that for when the monster shows itself.
Maybe it creates another torch.
Maybe, but I think I might wait until the serpent reveals itself because
No.
I don't want to waste it.
I've got one more point of movement,
Oh, right.
I'm surprised it didn't give us another torch.
so I can go here.
Getting ready for more clues or more
Right.
investigation areas.
Yep.
I'll move into the other tree. I can't remember what it is, but it's something to search, investigate. So I will do that.
The interior of this tree is covered in strange carvings.
Search. Oh, no roll?
The carvings show a multitude of small humanoid figures with snake tails bowing to an enormous snake creature. The snake creature presents the supplicants with an enormous egg. The egg appears to hatch into a serpent that is worshipped by the humanoid snake people. Gain one clue, then discard the search token.
I didn't have to roll. Interesting. All right. I think that's all of us.
All right.
Wait, did I stand there and do nothing?
Yes. Did you get rid of your restraint?
Now I can. Why are they just sending me a message?
Right? Why
Why not Leo?
You're
Leo
right.
seems like the expedition leader.
You're the gravedigger guy.
Yeah, but he apparently knew you.
Yeah.
Were you in some sort of clandestine relationship with this guy?
It doesn't say that was a guy. It could be guy or gal.
Why wouldn't it be a guy?
You're a gal with a big machete.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right. I don't care who he's in a relationship with.
I wish I had that big machete, but no, I get to attack with a ritual dagger because apparently the big machete.
I know. I wish I had the.
holding is
The machete.
I wish I had my.
It's not a real machete. It's like that dropout series where the guy's pretending to be in the jungles while he's at work, and he's got
like a Nerf version.
well he's got a piece of cardboard that's wrapped in tin
tinfoil.
foil, and that's his machete.
Yeah.
So it's just for.
It is interesting that this game doesn't give you like your own weapons
you're
like
right.
all of the other Arkham titles do.
This mythos event affects the investigator in darkness with the lowest lore.
Sorry guys.
Mine's 4.
We need to meet up.
Mine is
just
3.
for-
That's me.
We need to meet up for darkness.
So that's
purposes.
you.
Yep.
The shadows of the night are total. The only thing you can hear is your own breathing until a tree branch snaps to your left. You turn to see an impossibly massive serpent diving toward you, its thick body preparing to crash into yours.
How do I see it?
There's nowhere to run to. You must endure. Suffer 3 damage and 2 horror will negates.
Will?
This guy's doing so much damage to us and we don't even see him yet.
Oof. That's a 1.
It is a 1.
And it's all face up?
It is all face up.
And it's what?
3 damage and 2 horror, so you can mitigate one of those. Creature disappears as quickly as
I'll
it
take
came.
the 3 damage and 1 horror.
Alright.
Because I'll
That's
just stay
horrible.
where I am.
That's horrible.
Just a scratch. You, whatever, resolve me to no effect, discard this card.
Nice.
Only a flesh wound, resolve, flip it face down.
Nice.
No additional flip it face down. So
Okay.
that could have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 5 of 7. This is also no additional effect flip it face down. So I'm 5 and 4. My tank abilities have just expired.
I'm 5 and 3. Alright.
Or I should say I'm 2 and 3.
Skittering and creeping, 100,000 spiders emerge from their hiding places. Leo Anderson scrambles to
That's
avoid the
me.
worst of their bites. Agility, min 2.
My agility is 4. I have 2 clues now.
And the light source.
I will spend 1.
All right.
Get out of here, spiders. I'm only afraid of
He
snakes.
receives only a trace of their strange venom, but the experience is traumatizing. Leo Anderson suffers 1 face-down horror and becomes dazed.
At least I'm not poisoned.
Here's your face-down horror, and you get a dazed.
Are you confused as well?
I cannot
Idiot.
spend clues at the end of my turn. Discard. Okay, cool. Can
It's
I
an
go
investigator
first?
phase.
If I go first, I plan on meeting back up with you guys. That'll keep the light source within range, and I can give you a point of movement on that way.
Okay.
So my first one, I can move 1, 2, and give you a point of movement if you want to move to either of those, I guess.
I'll move here.
And then I'll do 1, 2 to move here, and kind of, so surrounding areas are light now.
Yeah.
That's all I can do, or that's all I will be able to do.
Okay,
This is discard.
how about I just go ahead and try to do this now? I've got light, right?
Yeah.
The deep mud created by the rain shows a riot of recent panicked footprints. Search.
I mean, most
You-
of these probably aren't important.
You try to use the
But we need
footsteps
clues.
to determine the movements of the lost expedition. Roll lore, and now I can use clues.
Oh, good. Release the Lord. That's your thing. That's your jam.
I think Michael's going to have to go up and get this.
I will
Or
use
fire would be good.
I will use 2
Anybody,
clues
really.
because I'm sitting
Oh,
on a pile
It
of
doesn't.
clues.
It's a heavy weapon.
Oh,
It
so-
doesn't count as.
I'm sitting on this pile of
Related.
clues. I'm going to use 2 of them on this.
Yeah, you should use some clues.
I might go. Like I have a heavy weapon. This might be healing. It sounds like it might be food. So it might be healing. So
Yeah.
either
Oh,
of us might
It looks
benefit
as
from
though the
that.
members of the expedition reached the riverbank and then scattered in different directions. They clearly split up, but there ought to have been safety in numbers. Gain 1 clue, then discard the search.
One way. Up to 1 way.
So I spent 2 clues to get a clue, but we at least ruled that out.
1 away?
Yeah. So if either of you move, you won't have light anymore.
And we want to stay on the side of the river anyway, because unless there's something to do over here.
I'd rather focus on this first. This might be food, so even though I don't think this will be a serpent clue, I'm interested in it
Maybe
because it might
healing.
heal.
Have you
This is probably a
moved?
puzzle or something.
I have not. I
important.
started there.
No,
And those
but Gary's moved.
that seems something. Yeah, my
Yeah,
turn's done.
yeah. So I've searched. I could move, but then I'll be out of light.
Right.
But I can't think of anything else to do. So I could just
What if I give someone, like, if someone else trades with me, like you're with me at the moment, if you want the torch, or if someone else wants the torch, anyone other than me,
I will
has
come
more
here
options
because
for movement.
if I come in here with a bladed weapon, it gets rid of one of these,
I
right?
like that. Yes.
I'm in
Nice.
darkness, but I'm not trying to do anything this turn.
Yeah. If you want to take a torch and move, you could move here, and at least 2 of you.
Well, the
could be-
thing is what consistently has been happening is anything in the dark was
oh,
going to get
by
attacked.
the snake.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Do you want the torch?
Well, do you
At
think we
least
should just stay
for-
together? To your point, we could just try to stay near the light so we're not getting attacked by that event.
I'd be okay with that too. But I think if Don is interested in trading with me to take the torch, I just feel like anyone other than me technically has more movement potential because if I move, they can move.
I can move here, and then if Don takes the torch, he can move here, and then he's still 1 away from both of us.
I like that idea.
And then we're slowly
Right.
moving along with the light.
Right. Exactly. I like that idea.
all right, let's do that. So I'll move here with the torch.
So I also have an axe, which is a heavy weapon. Do we want to trade anything else? Like I have matches.
No.
The only reason I would also consider matches, well, I can keep matches as an option, but a downside with me holding anything is if I die, I'm dead.
I mean, I can take the
That's
matches
potential.
if you want me to take them, just to
This
set
item
something
too.
on fire.
You're
But
right.
we want that.
Place fire in a space within range. Each monster in that space suffers 2 damage. But also, all adjacent spaces will be lit.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's within range, so it's 3.
Right.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's a one-time use, right? Because you flip it. Yeah,
Flip
then
it.
flip it. So it's
Yeah.
probably
It
one time.
may recharge or may be one time. All right,
That's it.
We've moved.
So we're done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, save us from the darkness.
You weary to the bone and your strength is now ebbing. Each investigator flips 2 damage face up.
I think we have to shuffle them, right?
No, I was just randomly picking.
Gotcha.
I don't.
All right.
I don't know what anyone.
Nothing
No, that counts.
and nothing. Okay.
Only a flesh wound. Flip it face down. Yay.
Discard 1 clue, then place it. Face
No
it face
effect,
down.
keep it correct face up. So I have 1 face up with no additional effect and
No additional effect. Place it face down.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna shuffle down.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get the one that made me drop another item.
Because I don't really know what any of these are, but one,
And these
two-
like double or triple mythos phase effects are nasty.
You got to get rid of one of yours.
Oh, I did not flip the one that
Oh.
made me get rid of an item. Okay,
But
that brings us back to us.
But
Oh,
did somebody
okay.
get rid of a card? Damage?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to go first, Michael, and see how your
Sure.
investigation goes? Or actually, let's plan it out.
Michael,
Oh,
you
because
gotta go here.
if somebody else goes here, then I can do this one. And well, anyway,
well,
Like, I can come over here and do this guy.
yeah, and
and I
Michael
can-
would be the best one to go here because you're the only one with a bladed weapon.
Gotcha.
So you'd have the best chance of getting that.
yeah. So if
Okay.
someone else with light,
Can you give yourself that extra?
No, it has to be another investigator.
Yeah. So if Don goes before me, he can come here and search that, and then I will go over there and deal with that.
Yeah, that might work.
Okay. So I'll come here, 1 move, and I'll search this.
Despite the overgrown nature of most of this area, the greenery here is broken or stripped away. Search. You attempt to examine the area, observation -1. Roll 2 additional dice if you have the torch common item. You do, so you can roll you're going to roll your observation +1.
My observation +1 will be 5.
Cool. 3.
Got 3.
All right. You notice long scratches in the dirt as though someone was dragged from the path while desperately scrabbling for purchase against the soft mud. The person who left these tracks appears to have escaped whatever dragged them. Footsteps in the mud lead northward. Become focused, then discard the search item token.
Oh, I don't think you can have 2 focus.
What's focus do for you?
You can discard it for turning to be able
Oh,
to
it's
turn
not, it's
all.
not this one. It's this one, but regardless.
Oh.
It's a super magnifying glass.
Gotcha.
Yeah, is that it? You can't have 2 focus.
Yeah.
Okay, so you moved, so you got 1 more point of movement, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a weapon that will cut. So
if we think about it for a second, if you either stay there or there, on
Well, if
Michael's turn,
I'm going to come here, so if he goes there, I won't be in light.
yeah, because if you move, investigate,
But if
and
he
you'll stay
if
there,
he
basically,
if
right?
he goes here and then I come here, I'll be in light. I'll try to deal with this and deal with that,
Okay.
right? Because I might not be able to deal with both, but I can
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, I think that works.
yeah, I'll just stay right.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So then I will come here for 1 point of movement, but I have a bladed weapon, so moving in gets rid of that, right?
Yes.
And then for another action, I could get rid of that, but I could just search this.
I think searching would be better
Okay.
because your observation is 4, right? All of us have an observation 4, so I don't think that these are as big of a deal.
Right.
Could you double check if we drop something? Do we choose what to drop, or is it a random drop for the?
I think it's random.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's at random. But that's if you move out, right?
Yeah, it is random. Correct.
Right. So the thing is like next turn what I could do is just spend an action to get rid of this, then move in here and that'll get rid of one of those, right?
True.
Or I could just chance it to move here. Anyway, no, I think I'll just search this. My stained, because I've got light, so I can use clues. The stained canvas pack is caught on a rock just off the banks of the river. I search it. The pack is just out of reach, but perhaps you could scale the rock surface to reach it. So that's going to be an agility. My agility is 4. I will spend, I've got plenty of clues. I'm going to spend 2 successes has generally been enough on these, right?
2 of them have taken 3, I think.
All right.
I think, one. I think it's been 1, 2, or 3. So.
All right. So I'll just guarantee. I mean, I'll just.
Yeah. Right.
You pluck the heavy pack from where it is caught and slowly lower it to the ground. It contains a range of ruined supplies. An enormous sharp snake scale is among the other objects, perhaps from the dig. None of the expedition would have thrown these things away willingly. Gain the survival pack common item and 1 clue.
Okay. Nice.
I don't know what the survival pack does.
Help me survive.
The snake scales in the pack and the hollow tree lend themselves to a growing theory of yours. In its recent exertions, the intimidating serpent must have lost some of its scales. Perhaps you may be able to exploit this vulnerability, gain the missing link unique item.
Nice. Okay.
This
so
allows you to re-roll. That's nice.
Once per round, you may roll 1 addition die when resolving a test in an outdoor space, which is most spaces.
Very cool.
And we get the missing link unique item.
Missing
awesome.
link.
That's the second.
Evidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we haven't done this, but it says any investigator may interact with the missing link evidence in the app. So I'm going to interact with both of these just for the flavor text mode problem.
Okay. Yeah.
The enormous serpent is a tough opponent, but if you could find enough of its weaknesses before your lights go out, you just might stand a chance of fighting
just
it.
for healing potential, but I do
If,
think that's
if you are caught unprepared when the creature attacks, however, you'll be unable to fight it and force into desperate measures to survive. Okay. So I'm going to just come here and do the
I
whole.
can see it either way though. But I'm only 2 hits away from death, so I'm struggling just a little bit. I mean, but the longer
Sorry. Here.
the longer we take, the worse it gets too.
The basilisk can be harmed by fire, but it is a rare resource in the wet jungle. Okay. The snake scales in the pack in the trees lend themselves to a growing theory of yours. In its recent exertions, the intimidating serpent must have lost some of its scales.
So it has weak spots and its fire vulnerability. So yeah, flare gun is important.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a part of me that says, like,
Well, also we got dynamite.
we could stand in front
That's
of
true.
it. We could stand in front of it
And shoot it.
and you could stay back and shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so
and I have matches. So you have 1 point of movement if interested, but I don't know if you want to use it or not.
well, if I try to move here, I will have to roll obs
Yeah.
to not drop a random item. But even if I drop a random item, someone else can just pick up that item.
That's true.
Or you can pick it up when you're
Yeah,
right
and
back.
you don't have anything like a torch that would be dangerous.
Right,
to
but
drop.
moving in here will get rid
But
of.
you will also be in
Yeah.
the darkness.
Oh,
When-
that is a true
When
statement.
I move, I can make Don move to follow you,
Okay. Yeah.
so that way you can
Okay.
be next to light.
So I'm going to roll my obs.
So this gets rid of that.
Yeah, because it's successful regardless for movement, and
Yeah.
you just have to see if there's
And then I get to roll an
cost.
additional die when resolving obs. So
nice.
because magnifying glass.
You're using a magnifying glass on the overgrowth.
And I've got 2 successes, and what was the target on that?
As many as there are tiles, so 1.
Oh,
That's all you
okay.
need.
So I don't lose anything.
Nice.
Okay.
And then my turn, I'll move here and give you a point of movement.
All right.
I have nothing else to really do. I don't think I want to move in necessarily.
Right.
And I don't want to move away because of the late. So I think I'll call it there.
All right, and Don, have you already gone?
I have already gone.
Or? Okay, so
It's too bad you can't be double focused.
I know. I would have appreciated that.
this Mythos event affects the investigator with a torch with the lowest influence.
Dang. It's our last torch going
That's
out.
just me.
Yeah.
It's gonna go out.
Resolve event. The rain is picking up. Fat droplets fall from the thick canopy above. In the damp, the flames of your torch weaken and then die. Discard a torch, common item. Your investigation will become harder without the protection of your torches.
No shit.
Oh,
Well, that renders that choice poor.
Yeah.
You should have moved on.
in
Yep.
the darkness, the
Yep.
creature appears to be done toying with you. Its massive bulk emerges
The
from
game
depths.
knows that was our
Ready to
fourth torch.
strike. Spawn an ancient basilisk as indicated.
It knew that was our last torch.
There is an ancient
Oh,
basilisk.
if he's that far away, I wonder if they are trying to give us a chance to deal with like an
Yeah.
egg or something
I think
there.
we got to get over here and do
Some
it.
sort of puzzle. The basilisk is a seasoned predator, and its keeled hide is impossibly thick. I will deal with you in a second, okay? Chill. You do not know enough of the creature's weaknesses to fight it, and fighting them now is too dangerous an endeavor, as the beast will overpower you too quickly. Fortunately, it's past midnight already. Perhaps if you found a place to hide until the sun rose, you might escape the situation with your lives.
It's not indicating.
Perhaps you could all squeeze into one of the hollow trees for safety. Place an interact token as indicated.
Oh shoot! No.
I don't want to be
I
that far.
want to. Yeah. No.
We thought we needed to go over there. We're
Right.
pretty far from here, and he's right
Yeah.
there.
It's gonna cut us off.
Oh, though
there
it
we
is
go.
not enclosed, the tall ferns clustered around the base of the raised plaza probably could conceal you. Place an interact token as indicated.
Okay.
There are gaps in the external walls of the hut,
I'm sorry. Where is that one?
but the
Okay.
the inside is deep in shadow. Perhaps it could
anyways.
shelter you until morning. Place an interact token as indicated.
Okay.
William York's bones creak and become as brittle as stale bread. Bucky, one moment. William York suffers 2 face-down damage and 2 horror
What?
will negates.
That's horrid.
No,
I
I'm
use your
gonna
focus.
use my focus.
which lets you do what?
Converts all that to a star, so I get
So
3.
So you take one.
One of your choice, face-down damage. Well, here's the thing: it's 2 face-down damage, but 2 face-up horror.
Oh, horrors face up.
But I'll take the horror. Why not? No additional flip the face down.
Then he flips 3 horror face-up and becomes dazed.
Oh dang.
I gotta mix them now because
Yeah.
I know
So now get that one again.
you know me and
And
Dave.
dazed. And that was just for being your character.
Yeah, that was nothing.
I was just randomly picking on William York.
William York is got so it's 3 face up.
Oh, these are all the same.
No additional effect.
Okay.
No additional effect. Become focused and flip it face down.
That's awesome. That is
Days.
awesome.
You cannot spend clues to convert die results.
You don't have to. It's me.
Or perform additional puzzle steps. At the end of your turn, disco. That's fine. I'll take that.
And you're in the darkness anyways. Me.
So, but I am focused.
2.
Oh, he's too big
3. He's on this space here.
for now.
No investigators in space. Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range. The highest horror rating. He is 1, 2,
We're
3.
both in range.
It's both of you guys.
Yeah.
Resolve a horror check. Here, I'm going to let you do that
Sure.
while I deal with Barky Bark over there.
The basilisk is impossibly large and thick. How could a creature of this size survive? Suffer 2 horror will negates. So we have to do our will. I'm rolling 3. Ooh, success. Okay. So you'd have 1 horror
I'll use my focus.
focus. Cool.
Yeah.
Then the serpent is a clever foe. The ancient basilisk moves 2 spaces away from the nearest investigator.
It's here, so 1, 2.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
I think let me just do the.
Cool. I mean, I'm interested in still potentially checking this out,
Yeah.
but it's near here.
Do I need to do something to go to leave here? Is that the deal?
When you leave, you'd have to roll. So if you let Michael go first,
Pick this up,
yeah, and
then
he'll
leave.
he'll
He'll
clear-
have to clear this.
He'll have to roll.
Roll that one.
Or he'll randomly lose an item, which could be the flare gun he picks up this round. And then if he decided to walk back in, then he would automatically clear it and be able to pick
Yeah.
it back up. So maybe
So
he
I
should
think
go
I'll let
before
him
you.
go first before me.
I might
But you
go.
might want to go down to there.
1, 2, 1, 2, and I'm gonna give Michael a.
Now-
I should give.
If Michael moved, if you move Michael, that would
Michael should go
cut
first.
that- yeah.
Yeah, Michael should go first because I wouldn't want to give him the bonus movement or you the bonus movement until after those are cleared. So never mind. I will wait.
Well, I mean, look. Here's the thing.
Because mine is straightforward. I just
Yeah,
wanted
but
1,
if
2,
he
3,
gets
4.
moved into here,
Yeah,
it cuts this.
it does.
Then he moves to here on his own.
Well, but he'd have more movement and be able to run. So the basilisk did his thing, but actually moved away from us.
Oh, really?
Which was nice. So
Why?
we have a. It says he's a clever
it's
foe.
clever, and
And-
it strikes, then runs away,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so that it can't be attacked. basically.
Okay.
So I think I'd like you to go first because you've got the sharp weapon, and when I move, I'll probably give you the extra movement so you can try to get further. I think clearing the path to here, maybe checking out what's in here, because that may also give us something against him. I plan on going this way, and on my next turn, dealing with this.
But do you want me to
and then hiding.
pick up the flare gun? Or
Yes, I think that
I
would be.
think the flare gun is going to be necessary because right now we only have 2 sources of fire.
Yeah, and
Okay.
this might give us the option to
Or we have only
fight
one.
rather than
Yeah.
hide. Like if we gain a third clue for how
But
to
to leave
that.
there, you'll have to do a
Roll odds
roll
5.
odds,
Yeah.
which is 5 now that you have the magnifying
And
glass.
he only needs the one.
You only need
so
one.
Probably fine.
Yes.
Excellent.
Good.
And that goes away automatically.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And then so that was 1 point movement, 2 point movement, but that is my whole turn.
I'll go next. 1, 2, 3, 4. That clears these 2. I'll give an extra point of movement to you.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
And you move to here.
Rather than like we don't want to go down.
Well, I think
that
like if we can get you to move in here, you can
Gotcha.
Clear a path.
clear a path.
Gotcha.
And I mean, if at all possible, I think that might be a decent option because
Yeah.
I think that might give us the ability to fight rather than hide.
Okay.
And we can hide here.
Right, exactly. So it's close.
So if I go 1,
Well, I think the app is telling us
2,
that it's cut off the whole collect evidence.
The rest of it. Okay.
It's like you just have to
Hide now.
You just have to hide now.
Okay, gotcha.
I think that's what it was saying was that your only option is to hide.
You get one more point of movement,
Yeah.
don't you?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. He's going to be in range. So 1, 2, 3. So now range is 1, 2, 3.
I'm behind a door.
You're
at
behind
least.
a door, yeah. 1, 2, and any one of these places does.
But you would be closer to
But it would be closer to
hiding
this.
or yeah.
So we think this is not going to give us anything?
That's what Michael's thinking. That might be true.
I'll move in here.
Okay.
Because you're going to move in and cut that out.
Right.
Cut that out.
Yep.
Well, but this is all one space. If you move here, you might be close enough to
Oh,
technically
yeah.
be there.
So I'll move here, which is...
And then it still gives you an option to, if we have another round, you could
Could then
potentially
interact
still
with that.
either interact or question mark or whatever
Yeah.
is necessary.
All right.
All right. But this is only when you leave this area.
Yeah, exactly.
So I wonder if doing that is leaving.
I don't think
Find
it will
out.
be. But you're out of actions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's done?
Done.
Yeah.
In the investigator phase, confirm. A shape forms in the darkness off the path, and without warning, the creature is upon you.
Dang.
Spawn a hunting horror as indicated.
That's not nice. This game is mean.
The ancient basilisk moves 3 spaces towards the nearest investigator. First of all,
Oh, that's a faster way.
is that you?
No,
Yes.
you're the nearest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
versus
I think this is the space you would go anyways, regardless of you or me.
1, 2, 3.
6 to me.
Okay, because you're
5
behind the
versus
door.
6.
Yeah.
He's moving how many?
Well, it's 5 versus 6. 3. To the nearest.
Oh,
So that's
1,
just-
2, 3. So he's
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the hunting horror moves up to 3 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible, then attacks each investigator within range.
Well, he's within range now.
Yeah.
True.
Where
So
he
I-
is right now, he's in between me and you. If he
Yes.
moves here, he's still in between me and you, but he's...
Yeah, so he's just going to attack both of us.
Although, I guess it would be better if he moves into where I am,
So you can fight back.
so then I can fight back.
He moves up to 3 spaces to be within range. So if he's already
It's
within
not
range, I don't think
necessary.
he's going to move at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
On my turn, if I am able to move, I
I
can
could-
give you a space and movement, maybe.
The creature's limbs whip out and out, and possibly far and fast. Strength 2. So I think we're both resolve a strength 2. You failed, right?
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. What are we going to get here?
Well,
I'm not finished yet.
okay.
I'm trying to decide.
Yeah, because he could take
I could
stick
take
venom.
poison to do all the damage.
Okay.
That might be worth it.
Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to use my snake bracelet and I'll take a poison.
Okay. So find the poisons and then shuffle this one back in.
Is there a poison in there?
All right. And then that lets you succeed.
Yeah.
Okay, you tuck your head down and weather the storm. So now I have to do mine. And I've got the so this is Mythos phase, so this counts. Is Mythos phase at the beginning or end of the round?
The end.
So I haven't used it this round, so might as well use the survival pack. So I'm rolling a 4.
This is not my turn, so it's
Yeah.
actually to my advantage a little
Okay, I cannot use clues, right? So I fail.
bit. Well, this went away. This dazed went away.
A lashing limb strikes you in the stomach and knocks the wind from you. Suffer 1 face down damage and become stunned. And I am stunned, which is not good.
Those are all poison.
Oh, okay. Stunned means something. I can only do one action.
One action.
Okay. continue. Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. After all horror checks have been resolved, blah, blah, blah. So,
Probably the basilisk.
you are behind a door. You're not within range.
I'm actually not in range. I'm only in range of this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. He's a horror 5. He's a horror 6. I think that's the horror.
Interesting. Yeah.
Well, I mean, is it the top number or the bottom number? I forget which is the horror.
I guess his name's Hunting Horror, so I guess that would make sense. He might be more horrific, but he's not that huge.
I just forget which is which.
Yeah.
It's probably learn to play.
Yeah.
They have so many pictures. Where's the picture of this is what the monster token looks like and
Right.
how to interpret it? Yeah, no, it's like you would literally think that with all the pictures that would be a picture to tell somebody or show somebody. Why did they have to make it so fucking obscure? They just think that people just never gonna need to be told which of the two numbers is the fucking line. Alright, monsters, here we go. Monster token. One is its awareness. So the green one is for evade. The blue one is its horror rating. Okay. So the hunting horror is the one that
Is a 6 and this one is a 5.
So apparently, I don't know why this is more horrific than this one.
I
Right.
guess because it can fly over you.
Maybe. But that's the one that we are both resolving.
And we're resolving it against what?
Well, it's just a horror check.
So will.
Well, we don't know yet. It's a horror check. Black ichor runs over the monster's teeth, pulling on the ground beneath as it tastes the air. So it is going to be a will min 2. I've already used my extra die for the round. I failed. The twitch and the creature whirls face me, emitting a phlegm splattered shriek. I suffer 3 horror. 3 face up. That is going to insane me.
I also fail. Which is 3 face up, is that what you said?
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to be in the same boat.
Alright, so this is
Welcome to Crazy Town.
paranoia. Every noise makes you startle and jump. Even your companions unnerve you. Keep face up whenever you end your turn within range of another investigator. Flip 1 horror face up. Minor shock. Your heart races and your breath catches in your throat. Resolve immediately, no additional effect. Flip this face down. And minor shock again, face down. But I've got more than 7. So it was that all of these go away?
All the face down ones.
But the face up stays. So if
Oh, well, that's good.
if
Oh,
I
mine
end my turn within the range of another investigator, I will flip a horror face up. Just FYI.
Mine is. Oh, well, you got a problem because I'm within range.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I took 8 all face down.
So this can be discarded, and you'll also get a insane condition.
And I
Insane
have
in the
insane.
membrane. Here's insane. Pick your poison.
I will take.
They're all something. They're all potentially different. They have different backsides.
These are 2 poisons. saying, look at the back of this card, but do not reveal it to the other investigators. When you have suffered horror equal to your sanity, you are eliminated.
So I'm 1 towards my 7 because I kept my paranoia. Okay.
All right. Anything else on the mythos phase?
Yeah, what else does it want to do to it?
Nope. All right, investigator phase. So I can only do 1 action.
When I move, I can give you a point of movement.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I was thinking I can move just to clear brambles, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm still going to be attacked by the hunting horror, but, you know, it is what it is. So I go boom, boom, and gets rid of those. Okay? That's my 1 action, and so then I'm done with my stunned.
That stinks. I'll interact with this one because I'm hoping it's food.
Okay.
That'll be that one. Search.
The expedition stored several large food supply crates in here, but one crate is surrounded by scattered packages as though it were emptied in a hurry. Search.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to roll?
The lock appears to be jammed. Tap to attempt the puzzle using agility.
Oh. Sure. I'll do 1. I'll probably move for my second action regardless, but okay. Thinking about this 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it'll take me 9 to get there. Yeah, I'm committed to the 1 at least. 2.
Do you have a light source?
I don't.
What happens if you
I have
strike
matches.
those matches?
I don't know. I might do it. Because, if we can't defeat him that way anyways, might as well find out. But I don't want to set this... I don't want to set this clue on fire.
Yeah, I'm just...
I don't know.
It will suck if at the very end of the game we discover that lighting the matches would emit a torch back.
3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I'm so sorry, shoot. I did too many. Well, I guess I'm committed. I'm gonna...
Spending both your actions on it?
Yeah. And I'm gonna be 1 away. I couldn't undo, unfortunately. So I'm one space away, but that'll be a separate action. I spent 8 moves, not 10.
Okay. Okay.
That's my lousy turn.
All right.
Don, you are up.
Yeah.
Clarifying your insanity.
Oh, I ended my turn within range, so I flip 1 horror face up. That the only horror I have is already face up, so. Yeah. I'm
I
gonna.
have a very complicated one.
Here's the thing: is if he only moves 3,
Mm-hmm.
he can't get to me, right?
Right.
The hunting horror can.
Right.
And then he's going to do me the horror check, but I'm kind of reset, so if it only gives me horror,
Yeah, you might be okay for one turn. Like, me too. I'm hoping I
Yeah,
can survive
I'm
one turn.
hoping Don's insanity does not prevent him from utilizing
Winning.
that blue exclamation mark because I wasn't able to do it on my turn.
I'm gonna do the exclamation point.
Okay. Though it is not enclosed, the tall ferns clustered around the base of the raised plaza could conceal you. Inspect the hiding place.
Sure.
The thickest part of the greenery conceals a hollow below the stone within which you could hide. You have found a hiding place. Once you roll a large stone in front of the entrance, you and anyone inside would be safe. Discard all other interact tokens from the board.
All other interact tokens? So we all have to do the same one? I mean, I guess that's
Once
the
you
thing.
roll a large stone in front of the entrance, you and anyone inside would be safe.
So splitting up was not actually a viable option.
You've already moved.
I've done my turn.
Well, I don't have to do it yet. I just searched it, so once every
Yeah, it shows that these are gone.
right.
Well, he hasn't chosen to do that yet necessarily.
No, it didn't give a choice.
So
What?
He chose to. He hasn't chosen to roll the stone,
Okay.
but the mere fact that once it read the paragraph where he discovered it,
Oh.
it got rid of the other interact tokens.
Okay, so
That
that was
is
a
our-
choiceless thing.
There was no choice there.
Okay.
Those went away without a choice. His choice was he interacted with it, and that's what caused that. Now, you need to roll the stone, which you could do on your turn right now. You need only roll an extremely heavy stone in front of the hiding place to be safe, though anyone left outside with the basilisk will surely perish. If you succeed in this action, anyone not in your space will be eliminated. So you can choose to roll the stone or not.
I probably won't make it there anyways. or if you want to give
Do
us
you
one more
guys want
turn.
to try and get over here and let's just all get safe?
You could maybe give us one more turn. See if we can make it.
That's the best I can think of. I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait if you guys are coming this way. If you're not, I'll just get myself safe. But you would have to kill them.
Right. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
All right, one more
That's
round.
That's pretty bleak.
Yep.
All right. So, was that all of us?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Mythos phase. Foliage sways back and forth, and something emerges from the shadows of the thick trees.
You know-
Spawn a hunting horror as indicated.
How about not
So another hunting horror.
down here? Oof. That's great.
And it's
Just dandy.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and it gets a little token so we know which one it is.
Gotcha.
There should be a little red one of these. If you can find the red one of those.
What's the other side? Is there a flip on those?
Yeah, but they're the same color. Green. So this is gray, blue, green.
There it is.
Oh,
Nice.
so
Good with colors, Don.
You know it.
Don is our color guy. All right. The ancient basilisk moves 3 spaces to be adjacent to as many investigators as possible. He doesn't have to be on; he just has to be adjacent.
Well, he doesn't have to move because he can't get any. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. He won't be adjacent to anybody,
Right,
so he's
so-
adjacent right now.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you behind the wall?
Me?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
the
you're right,
ancient
you're right.
basilisk.
Oh, you're right. So he has to move.
the
here.
basilisk moves.
Oh, the
Yes.
basilisk?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
So he goes 1, 2, 3
Or this would be
Well,
adjacent.
can he go across this? Is this?
Yeah.
Oh no, he can't. But he goes.
He can't.
He doesn't fly.
Oh,
So
but he doesn't
1,
need to.
2, 3.
I think this one because it would be adjacent to both.
Yeah. No, he's adjacent to me and he's adjacent to you, but he's not on us. Okay. Then it attacks the adjacent investigator with the lowest sanity. I'm at a 6,
I am at a 7.
so he attacks me. Darn. 8, ancient basilisk jaw snapshot over your upper body. The
I should have
crushing,
just hit.
I think
the crushing pressure of its powerful maw pressing against you.
I feel like I have
Suffer 4 damage, will negates.
Ooh, 4. Ouch.
I have not used my extra roll this round. Right, because this is Mythos phase. So that's going to be a 3 plus 1 is 4.
Oh, I didn't do this.
Oh, poison.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll roll it. I might have been dead at the beginning of this.
That wouldn't kill you either. It would just make it where you could only do like 1 action per round or something. Or when you move, it's only 1 space instead of 2.
Okay.
I
didn't move.
It's a similar thing, and then
I did the
second
one
time
thing,
is when you're eliminated.
Well, this would take place at the end of my turn, so it doesn't.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's 2. I cannot spend clues. So I mitigate 2. So I get 2 face-up damage. That doesn't wound me just yet. 1 at a time. Back spasm. Resolve immediately. Drop 1 random item. Okay. And then minor injury. Resolve immediately. No additional effect. It's only a flesh wound. So I'm going to drop 1 of these. Is evidence considered an item?
I succeeded, so this would have gone away.
It's a unique item, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it's... Alright.
Oh, my word.
Garrett, give me a number between 1 and 7.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have dropped the flare gun.
Wonderful.
Yep. Great choice, Garrett. The one thing that would have saved us.
Right.
Oh no, we're about to do a Hail Mary over here.
Yep.
The hunting horror, that one, moves 3 spaces toward the investigator within range with the lowest observation. I'm a 4.
I am a 4.
I
mean, he's within range of both of us right now.
Yeah, so it's our choice. So who do you want? Who should he attack? I'm close to wounded.
You haven't gone insane yet, right?
I have.
Yeah.
I'm insane and I'm close to wounded.
And I'm in the same boat, so we can flip a coin.
What are you at?
5. I could take it.
I'm at 6.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, he attacks me.
Okay, so he moves over to your space.
Yep. Does he have to move?
Yeah, he moves
towards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Because I was going to throw dynamite in between both of them. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
I thought he was, if he's within range, because...
Yeah.
No, that one says moves.
Yeah.
The creature dives at you. Agility min 2.
Agility, my agility is 3. That's pretty pitiful. Come on. I got 2.
Okay. You sidestep the attack and the monster tumbles to the ground in a tangle of black rubbery appendages. The monster suffers 1 damage.
Okay,
Okay.
great. What do we need to kill him?
That hunting horror
Yep.
moves up to 3 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible.
I don't think he can be 1, 2. I mean, technically, this one would be.
Yeah,
in the
he'd go there to be within range of 2.
Yep.
All right. Monster attacks. It attacks each investigator within range.
That's crazy.
The creature emits an ear-piercing cry. You are uncertain whether the sound emerges from some orifice or is simply the result of its writhing claws scraping against its slate gray hide. Will Men 2. I have already used my extra roll for the round, so. Okay.
You cannot use the clues.
Nope.
That sucks.
I got 2.
Okay, so just me.
Yep.
Sound deafens me to everything but the echoing scream that suddenly sounds all too human. I suffer 2 face down damage and become dazed. So I'm dazed and I'm wounded. So I'm going to lose all my damage, but I will become wounded and dazed.
And confused.
So.
I'm starting to think those rumors might be true.
Yeah.
It's a silly superstitions.
I cannot spend clues, which we're in darkness, so I couldn't anyway. That only lasts for this one round. And then wounded, I cannot perform the move action more than once each round.
Oh, okay.
When I have suffered damage. Okay, yeah, so. Okay.
And then the big guy.
Well, he already did his thing.
Oh,
They
okay.
already done it. Yeah.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. Okay, Garrett's not. Garrett's.
I got lucky because they wanted to kill a group of you instead
Okay,
of
so
just me.
so we are just doing a hunting horror.
Yep. Hunting horror. We'll just do this one that's close to us.
Yep. The creature's keening cry rises all around you. Suffer 3 face down horror. Will negates. I negated all of it.
Wow,
Nice.
good rolls.
Nice. And I negated 1.
Okay.
2 face down.
And if you suffer 1 or more horror, it seems the hunting horror becomes physical. Notes become physical things, binding you to the ground, become restrained. So you cannot voluntarily move. Yeah, there you go.
Well,
I guess those
I
don't have
don't
to be
need
shuffled
to
because they don't have a back to them. Okay.
I don't need to move. I don't think.
All right, that's the end of the mythos phase. So investigator phase. I don't know that there's any benefit to me doing the search or picking up that flare. What if I just moved?
Move to the stone. We're just gonna leave Garrett out there. I feel like
I
feel like Garrett wants to be left behind.
Well, before I move, do you want me to try to pick up?
That,
If it doesn't matter anyways,
I'll do the search
prefer
and
the
then pick up.
search. Yeah,
I'll do
I'm gonna
to Hail Mary. And
Okay,
see
yeah.
If there's anything cool that could,
because I'm gonna
I
throw
don't-
a dynamite at the thing. And
I
run.
like that idea.
I wish that I could get it like 2 of them were in the same space.
The ancient stone has a variety of symbols carved into its circles.
Oh, it's the new puzzle.
While examining the carvings, you are startled when the stone slowly rotates as you apply pressure to it. Perhaps it is concealing a secret.
Or maybe-
I cannot use clues this turn. Perhaps it is concealing a secret, but it will take a feat of endurance to push the heavy stone as you wish. Tap to attempt the puzzle using strength. Oh, strength is not my best skill. So I have 3, but I also have the pocket watch,
Nice.
which gives me, so I have 4.
So this puzzle,
Yep.
a ring puzzle is a type of puzzle in which an investigator attempts to align matching symbols across 4 concentric rings. There are 3 outer rings and 1 inner ring. Each ring has 6 sections that contain 1 symbol. Each ring contains the same symbol in the same order, but some of the symbols are hidden. The identities of hidden symbols must be deduced by the player. Each symbol may be used any number of times. As a puzzle step, an investigator can rotate any of the 3 outer rings by selecting that ring, then tapping the arrow on the right hand of the screen in the direction they would like to place them to rotate. The ring rotates one section at a time. The inner ring cannot be rotated. The puzzle is solved when the outer rings are in the same position as the inner ring, so that each matching symbol, hidden or not, is aligned as in the example below. And it has a couple of pictures.
Okay, so this is what I deduce. One of these has to be gold and one of these has to be red. Because there's going to be a one gold pie, one red pie, and then there's 2 blue pies and 2 purple pies.
The ring that's closest needs to move counterclockwise 1, for sure.
This one
Yeah.
needs to move that way one space, you believe?
Yeah, because this would be blue, this would be blue, that would be blue.
Right.
Then this would be a hidden one. Anyway. This one would move over here purple, that would become purple, and the other one would be red.
Okay, so I agree that this one has to go one way,
Yep.
one space this way.
And that's
Nice.
done.
So now this is
I
blue,
agree.
blue, purple, purple,
Yep.
red, so then that's the yellow.
Yep.
Okay.
Like it.
So then this also needs to go one way this way, right?
Yep.
For the
Yes.
same reason.
Nice.
And the one in the middle needs to go twice.
Which is enough. Don't you have 2 movements?
Well, both of these have to move. No, just this one.
That row needs to move twice.
And it has to go.
No,
it has to move
more than twice.
3 times.
Oh, yeah, 3.
There you can get it close.
Because it needs to go.
Yeah.
This purple needs to be here,
And the
right?
red, there's only one red, so the red needs to be lined up.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. So it needs to go clockwise 3, and it would be
Or counterclockwise 3.
Same thing.
either way. Okay, so
It needs to just
So you're going to
reverse
be 1 away, unfortunately.
1, 2.
Only there was light and you could spend a clue.
Well, we can cheat just to see what it does.
Hey, or you could solve it and let Don escape by himself.
I will solve it and let Don escape by himself.
Okay.
For the adventure!
So I'm going to close this, but then I'm going to go right back to it. And I have 4 more moves, because this still applies.
Mm-hmm.
It's not once per round or anything. Yeah, this was one additional die with an OBS test, but that we're not doing die. Yeah. I never did use my flesh ward.
Did you have? But wasn't it supposed to be that you?
It's strength.
Is it strength or you have to roll for strength?
No, it's just your strength value
Okay.
plus the one for the
gives you-
pocket watch.
Yeah.
So I only really need to do this one more time, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Just because we want to see what this does. Puzzle completed. The stone circles grind and suddenly begin to spin. The outer circle of stone disappears into the ground, followed by each successive circle, until only the center remains. With the outer rings gone, you see that the center is actually a hollow concealing a strange item. Gain the sword cane common item, then discard this search token,
Sword cane.
which is another bladed weapon, which I don't need this late in the game.
But it's a better one. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to get this out and then I'm going to have to put it away here in a moment.
When you die. When you perish.
What does it do?
Heavy weapon, you may convert an hourglass, a magnifying glass to a elder sign while attacking with this card. And then flip this card. You may flip this card. May flip this card. I wonder what that would do. But anyway, And we get rid of that search token.
Okay.
Then my turn. I'll finish my search because that's all I.
Oh, well,
have,
you can give me a
basically.
movement, right?
Yeah. Yes, I can.
So if you give me a movement before Don
Yeah.
does his turn.
I'll do this. Yeah, then I'll give you a movement. Yeah.
Win!
Here, I'll finish that puzzle.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
One of the storage crates was emptied in a hurry, but the lock is... Okay. So
You're
you're gonna
desperate to get that finished, huh?
Yes, I am. Yes.
So you just want me to slide this over?
Yes, that's my last movement. Or my last puzzle movement.
You're desperate for that to happen.
Mm-hmm. One could say obsessed.
You lift the lid and immediately regret your decision. Inside the crate is a necrotic corpse. Suffer one horror. So
Okay.
one face of horror.
Okay. I'm kind of refreshed. I'm okay for now. Oh, discard. No effect. Discard.
You recognize the clothing it wears as belonging to one of the expedition members. Examination reveals... They should have capitalized examination. Reveals that the lock was jammed from the inside of the crate, meaning he was alive when he climbed in. Likely searching for safety. Written in blood on the lid is a strange message. 1.I equals blind. Gain 2 clues, then discard this search item.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Interesting.
1.I.
Yep. That would have been it. I bet we would have gotten another
Yeah.
weakness thing for him.
Between the carving of a massive serpent on the altar and the oblique message in the hut, you believe the serpent must be blind in one eye. Despite the serpent's toughness, you may be able to use its literal blind spot to your advantage. Gain the incriminating evidence unique item.
Incriminating evidence. We're taking you to court, sir.
Oh, isn't this... Why is this out of alphabetical order?
I don't think that
I
ever
might
was.
have done something.
When I looked through it before, it was not in alphabetical.
Oh, okay.
It might have been mixed order.
I think I had... Maybe when I added new... I don't know. I thought I had it at one point, but maybe I didn't.
Court papers.
Okay, and then you can review that in the end. The enormous serpent is a tough opponent, but if you could find enough of its weaknesses before your lights go out, you might just stand a chance of fighting. If you're caught unprepared when the creature attacks, however, you'll be unable to fight it and force him to other desperate measures to survive. Continue. Okay. Will you...
Then I will move.
Please, sir.
And give Michael a movement.
Please, sir, give
I'm
me a
gonna run
movement.
this way.
Thank you. Now, Dawn's turn.
Yeah, Don's turn.
What you gonna do?
We don't know how many hit points any of these things have.
Oh,
8
Times-
999.
yeah. No, I mean, it literally said 999.
Oh, I know. That's why I said that.
Yeah, 999. You don't want to attack the ancient basilisks without
He kind of
all the
wants to chuck some dynamite.
I want to chuck some dynamite.
All right. Where are you going to chuck dynamite?
Well, because I'm a little crazy.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna throw some dynamite right there.
Is that not going to get us?
I don't know. How would I know? I'm a little disoriented.
Okay, you do that.
So, at the end of the investigator phase, each investigator in the space or adjacent space suffers 8. Each monster in those space suffers 10.
Oh.
Then discard this card.
Oh, you
But
killed
that's
both
at the
monsters.
end of the investigator phase, right?
Yeah,
So we just have to get out of there before that happens.
we do have to get out of there. I don't understand a turn. All right, Michael. I'll sacrifice. I'll go. Let's go. Blue. I don't know how to play the card I was dealt.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're going to roll the stone.
Yeah,
You attempt to place a heavy stone in front of the...
I didn't throw the dynamite. I just rolled the stone.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You attempt to place a heavy stone in front of the vulnerable entrance. Strength. Roll 2 fewer dice to a minimum 1 if the ancient basilisk is on this tile.
Oh.
He is on the tile.
No, he's not.
He's on the tile.
Oh, on the tile.
Not the space, the tile.
So 2 fewer.
to a minimum of 1.
So I roll 2. And I do one.
All right.
So do one.
You won. The stone is difficult to move and you fail to make much progress. Continue.
Oh, you could try again, yeah.
Alright, my second turn. Do
One more. I don't think that'll
I
do
don't
enough.
think that'll do it.
Stone is difficult to move and you fail to make much progress. Continue.
Okay, so that's the end of the investigator phase.
Yep.
But you didn't throw the dynamite, right?
I did not throw. I retconned that because I was going to go ahead and try and save you.
We're dead.
Probably, but
Probably.
Unbidden, the terrible things you have seen rise up from your memory where they were safely locked away. Each investigator flips 2 horror face up. Well, mine's already
Got
face
one.
up. Oh, I got rid of my digs, by the way.
whenever you end your turn within range.
Suffer additional face down, then flip this card. And no additional flip this card. So I just get another face down. Alright.
Ancient Basilisk moves 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator, so he's going to go right into where it
Staying
is
with us. Alright.
Uh-oh.
And he attacks the investigator with the highest influence. My influence is 3.
My influence is 3.
I have no wounds at the moment. I'm wounded. Are you wounded?
I am not. I have not taken my wound yet, so I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, just attack me.
Well, I'm just curious
No, just
because
attack me, because
I'm wounded. Does that count as me having 7 already?
I don't think so.
No.
I think it counts as 1.
you started.
Or whatever you have. Yeah. I think it
You
clears the
started.
slate.
So it's
but
done.
I have that many more, so
Yeah.
Okay. Massive body of the ancient basilisk sways back and forth, and you follow the movements to time your dodge as best as you can. Agility min 2.
Ooh.
Nice.
I succeed.
You
there.
dive just as the creature begins to descend upon you. Okay.
Nice diving.
The hunting
Crazy
horror
lucky.
moves. He's there.
He's already there. The blue one
Yeah.
or the non-red one.
Right. Within range, who has suffered the most damage. That's Don
Actually, he's
again.
the red one.
Well, it's
In the,
no. It's
oh,
it's the one that's there.
it's this one,
Yeah, and he's attacking you.
and he attacks what?
You
Why is it me?
Because you have the
most damage.
Oh yeah.
The creature shrieks and flaps up above you, battering you with its writhing appendages. Strength min 2.
Roll lucky again.
Min 2. I don't have any things. I'll just take it.
Okay. A limb wraps around you and crushes you. Suffer 2 face down damage and become restrained. Is that going to wound you?
That does.
Yeah.
And it's face down, so they'll all go away.
And you get a wounded.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are the woundeds all the
6.
same?
So that's exactly 7.
Or you can only move once per turn.
Well, I mean, if it has something on the back of it, it's different.
I don't think wounded does.
So
I think it just limits your mobility versus the insane gives a different wound condition.
it doesn't matter. Just give me however many, and I'll choose one. Even if they're all the same.
Okay. No, I was double checking my conditions because I realized that I might have been affected by it.
Yeah, it just is wounded. Cannot perform the move action more than once.
Yeah. Okay. All right, and then
One more.
He's close to me, but he'll probably target
Yeah,
one
he
of you
is.
guys. I'm kind of middle range right now.
3 spaces towards the nearest investigator within range with the lowest strength. I'm
That would
a
be
I think
three.
we're all. Oh.
That would be him. So he's gonna move here. So they're all on the same time.
attacks me. After swooping around my head in bewildering patterns, the creature lashes out with a series of extinguisher-tipped tails. I suffer 3 face-down damage. Agility +1 negates. I have not used my extra die roll, So I can do 6.
Looks like we all might be rolling the stone this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh.
3, so I don't even need to roll the
Nice.
other one. The stingers appear to deliver a noxious poison, but because I negated all of it, it's fine. Okay, so continue. Horror, and it's going to be the hunting horror for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
But yours is a different haunting horror than no.
I think it's. I mean, we could do the
It's
same one.
the same one.
They're all in the same place.
Okay. And you are within range, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm watching it happen now.
The creature begins to clean itself, though clean is a generous term. It runs its claws over itself, scraping off chunks of dried blood and blistered flesh. Suffer 2 horror, will -1 negates. If you suffer 1 or more horror, the sight and smell make you nauseous, become dazed. So,
I'm rolling 2.
I'm rolling. Will -1 is 2, but I'm going to use my extra die on this. I negate.
I do not negate. So I get 2
Aye.
horror. Is it face up or down?
Face up, and you become dazed.
Okay.
I do 1.
And here's a dazed.
And I also become dazed.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I can't spend clues anyways. Flip this face down. You turn into space with darkness, suffer 1 face down.
I need a dazed. Where is that? Here.
No,
I will
Yeah.
take that one.
I think the days are all the same. I think. It's investigator phase.
By the way, just so everybody knows, I don't understand why I need to keep stealing things, but I can't help myself. Whenever you end your turn in a space with another investigator, take 1 item from random from another investigator in your space. Kleptomania.
Yeah, that's when you end your turn, though, right?
Yes.
So, Garrett, do you want to try to move in with us?
Definitely, because then I can also help roll that stone.
Okay, they are over there. So, are you
Well,
going to come?
1, 2. I mean, because that way I'm in the same space with you guys.
Okay.
And
Now, I want you guys to know.
But here's the thing: we have to do evade checks in order to interact with the thing because we have to evade the monsters that are there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Right.
We do.
Yeah. Okay.
So I
So
want you guys to know I can put us all out of our misery.
With the dynamite.
Yep.
I mean, I'd still survive.
so who's
I'm just saying, I really would like to like blow this all to hell.
okay? Who
I don't know what your
who-
condition is, but I know what my condition is.
On the presumption that we're going to spend our turns trying to roll this stone,
Yeah.
who wants to go first? It's a strength check, but you have to resolve an evade first.
Yeah, I'll do it because I move in on my turn. I have to go first.
So who has the largest green number monster wise?
The big guy's got a 6.
Okay. So to evade, you're going to attempt to evade him, right?
I guess yes.
Because in order to interact, I think you have to evade first. I will double check that. But I'm pretty sure.
And it might be success, but success might just negate the penalty.
Okay. If an investigator in a monster's, I hate the way they word this because it really makes no difference.
Yeah.
It says if an investigator in a monster space attempts to move out of the monster space voluntarily, which you're not allowed to do, or perform any action other than the attack action or move action. So why do they even talk about the move as a separate thing?
Yeah.
So in other words, if you're trying to do anything other than attack, any action other than attack, you must resolve an evade check against that monster in the space.
Gotcha.
If an investigator in a space containing multiple monsters, he resolves evade check against only one, blah, 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 blah,
Why
blah.
don't you light a match?
So evade.
So you can find out what
You're
happens.
so
to that.
crazy.
Set something on fire. Let's see what happens.
We do know he doesn't like fire.
Any effects?
I mean, he may run away.
He might.
If you fail the evade check, then you forfeit that action, but that doesn't forfeit your entire turn.
Okay, it is the second action of my turn, but gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So what's the evade check for this guy? I guess the app tells us.
The app tells us, so you're going to try to evade him.
Yeah, maybe should I do the match?
I mean, it could make him run away.
I'll attempt the match. But yeah, I mean, I have to succeed in an evade check regardless because that's an action or the interacting with the
I mean,
stones.
we're just going to take it to flame,
but which action are you attempting?
The match
Okay.
to strike one of the matches and flip the card.
Okay. The serpent slams its massive body into the ground beside you. Suffer 1 face-down damage and place 2 rubble in your space. What's rubble do again?
These guys.
We can't interact with. We probably can't interact with that action space up to now until it's cleared. I think we can't interact with anything there. We can move through it, but can't interact with anything.
Cannot perform search, explore, or interact actions. Okay. Heavy weapon could do a thing as an action to remove rubble, contest their strength. For each, outer sign they roll, they discard 1 rubble. If they have a heavy weapon, they can get rid of all of them. I have a heavy weapon. My survival pack is a heavy weapon.
Nice. What? Your survival pack?
That's what it says. Oh, and so is my sword cane. My sword cane is a heavy weapon as well.
Weird. Okay.
So I will go next and get rid of all the rubble.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. So what happens with the rest of this one? Or is that it?
You suffered 1 face down damage.
No. Sorry.
You suffer 1 face down damage and replace 2 rubble in the space.
Okay.
That's it.
So no roll. So it's a successful action.
oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Then I light it. Lit matches. Treat this card as a light source. If you drop the card, discard it at the end of this round. If you do
We
not,
could have had a light source this entire
If you
time.
do not ration, I don't think all this time. If you do not ration your matches, you will run out. Observation of 2. So observation.
so all that is a light source?
Yeah.
That's not cool.
No.
But it lets us use clues.
If you pass, you realize you are being wasteful with your supply. I don't. If you value reach for the next match and find there are none left, discard this card. So, at the end of the round,
Well, but it's a light source, so you could spend clues on those, on these,
oh, that's true.
because you have a light source.
That's true. You realize you are being wasteful with your supply and resolve to do better. Flip this card. Oh, I'm sorry. That's at the end of the round. I'll re-roll at the end of the round.
Okay.
So that way it is.
So we
it
have
is
a light
currently-
source
it
for
is
the
currently
round,
a
so we
light
can use
source.
clues, right?
So does that take 2 actions or what?
That was my second action because moving into that
Oh.
space was my first action.
So, does anybody besides me have a heavy weapon?
I do, but I'm out. But
Go
for-
ahead.
but for
My
trading
my
purposes.
strength is less than your strength, so let me go next because I would use an action because it's automatic if I have a heavy weapon to just clear all the rubble, right?
You'll have to evade though, but yes.
Okay.
But the
Which
rubble
may
is
create more
automatic.
rubble.
It might.
Okay. You're right. So I evade. I'm going to attempt to evade.
Oh, and I'm dazed, so I can't use clues.
Oh,
I'll still re-roll at the end of the round.
The undulating coils of the serpent create occasional gaps. Agility 2. So that's 4. I can do 5. Do I have to declare this in the survival pack once per round and may roll an additional die while resolving? Do I have to declare that before I see the results of my 4?
I would think so.
Alright, I will roll 5. It's at min 2, but I want to succeed on this evading.
There's
but
a
I
light
am-
source.
There's a light source and I am not dazed, so. Boom. Okay. I Dive underneath a raised coil to safety. Okay.
Do we have to evade? We just have to evade once.
Well, for each action.
Yeah.
For each action other than a
So, and then your action was to clear rubble, so that's successful?
Yes.
Nice. And that clears both. Clears all, which is both.
All right. So now you have another action.
Alrighty.
So you have to evade and interact.
If I attempt to evade, you could potentially put more rubble there, but so could your attempt to interact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, if we have to evade every time, we don't have a choice
Right.
to do anything but move, right? And I can't move.
Okay. I've already used my this, so I cannot add to my roll. Okay, so I will attempt evade again. You have a heavy weapon.
I do.
I'm gonna look at the thing.
This is a close one. And I wonder what that extra observation area would have shown us anyways.
Well, if we had gotten that last piece of evidence, because apparently I think what you found was going to be the last piece of evidence, then it would have given us the option to like actually fight and defeat the thing. Especially because we could get the dynamite, we could get the
And
the
it probably
flare
would have
gun.
brought his, I'm guessing it would have brought his hit points down to like 20 or something. Like high, but
Wait. So
but doable.
But did you not get the evidence?
I did, but
But too late in the game.
game mechanically.
After
game
we
is
lost
like,
our last
no,
torch.
screw you guys.
We had to get the evidence before we lost our last torch.
Kind of the same way it was like, nope, you all have to hide in the
But
same
we had
spot.
but we had that light,
Mm-hmm.
and we could have because it said lose your lights, not your torches, right?
The app was keeping track of how many torches we had.
Yes. And
So
they
when we
triggered-
lost our last torch, that's when it changed the goals on us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It said you can no longer fight it, now you have to hide, and it put out the interact tokens. And then once we found one, we interacted with one interact token and removed the other two.
Right.
Well,
I bet there would have been another clue over there as well, and it's like you need 3 out of 4 or something like that.
all right. Well, I'm gonna continue.
The snake hisses and attempts to track your movements. Agility 2. Okay. That's a success.
It's 2. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I managed to react more quickly than the beast can follow. And so now I'm interacting with the thing.
Yep.
I don't have a great strength, but... And it's going to be -2 for me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Roll the stone. So roll 2 fewer dice to a minimum of 1. So I roll 1. And I've already used my extra roll. I will spend a clue because I got a light source.
Nice. I doubt it'll be 3. I bet this one was going to be more like 5 or something.
As the last of you
Oh!
hunker down in your hiding
Okay,
places,
never mind.
you try to ignore the pounding of your heart. Each investigator in another space is eliminated. We're all in the same space, right?
Yeah.
Though the creature passes by several times, it does not seem to find you. The investigation is complete.
Well, shoot.
No, no.
You didn't get to throw your dynamite.
Did you want one of us to die?
Until the
No.
sunlight filters down through the canopy. Crouch behind trees, holding your breath as the creature slowly disappears. You have survived the night and the creature that stalked you, though a long trek back to civilization awaits. Somewhere out there, the creature lies in wait for its next victims.
Nice.
The end.
So I succeeded.
I had the very worst one you can get.
I want to read yours. I was obsessive. I must find it. I don't know what it is, but when I see it, I will know and finally have some peace. I can't win the game as normal. Instead, I win only if the investigation is complete and there are no search tokens on the board. So that's also why I wanted the search tokens.
So did you fulfill yours?
Yes.
Okay.
What is yours?
Mine didn't affect my win condition. Mine was that why did it have to be snakes, which is very, very on theme for this.
Yes.
This is, ophidiophobia, I guess the fear of snakes. You cannot voluntarily move into a space that contains a hunting horror, feathered serpent person, or ancient basilisk. You win or lose the game as normal.
Interesting.
So I moved into the space before they got there, and then they all came. And I just can't move into a space with them, but I'm not forced to leave.
Yeah.
And then it didn't change my win condition.
Well,
Okay.
my win condition is instead of at the end of the game, you win if the investigation is not complete.
Oh.
Otherwise, you lose the game.
Oh,
it
so you
reverses
lost.
on you.
Again, I knew that throwing the dynamite would kill us all, and I was going to do that, but
well, you should
as a sacrifice,
you should have played for you. No, you should have played for you. In the spirit, in the spirit of the game, you should have played for you and killed us.
I should have killed everybody. But
I would have come back because it would have done the damage. I would have reset.
you would have reset.
I would have been goners.
But I guess I don't know that I would have gotten 3 successes before the basilisk.
Right, because you're in the middle. Because it was going to do 10 damage to everybody.
Right. Yeah, it would have
Or 8
reset that.
damage. 8 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the damage doesn't carry over.
Right.
Yeah. But I don't know that you would have survived this guy.
Possibly not.
What I think was crucial was figuring out that match was a light source, because then me being able to use clues to evade and then to do the final rolling of the stone. Me being able to, because I had a pile of clues, not being able to use them was killing me.
Well, I had a tiny hope that hiding was not completing the investigation.
Oh,
That it would say that although you did not complete the investigation, you did
like
not
survival but not complete or something.
Yeah.
Right. That maybe next time you could solve the. So that's why I switched, because I was like, maybe there's a tiny.
No, it sucks when your insanity condition puts you at odds with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
I was glad that mine did not. Now, I'm not allowed to talk about my insanity condition.
Right.
So if it came up where you guys were like, oh, we'll just move there, and I'd be like, I choose not to.
Right.
For reasons.
Well, I think, and the other thing is, if this stuff would have moved, like if you would have had to wait 1, you would have been in trouble.
Yeah.
Because everything moved next.
Right.
Yeah. Good game.
Nice.
Good game.
It was a
Nice.
pretty good game.
No, I enjoyed it. It was stressful, but that's what we wanted
It was a
to be.
4 out of 5, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a Cthulhu game, so yeah. I liked the new theme. I liked the new
the
boards
jungle.
and things like
it's
that.
It's a mansion of madness, but there was really no mansion. Plenty of madness, but no mansion.
Yeah. I wish I could have got my kleptomania on and at least
That would have been
stole
funny.
something from someone.
That would have been great.
That's fun. Do some stealing. Grade A. Yeah, dynamite at the end of the investigator's phrase. Each investigator in the space or an adjacent space suffers 8 damage. So you could if you could get everybody 3 away and throw it to the back,
Yeah.
and then it does damage into the room in front of you.
Yeah.
8 damage, and each monster in those spaces suffered 10. That would have been fun. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Not gonna lie.
There is a
Thanks for not throwing the dynamite down.
You got it.
sacrificing your victory for ours.
Well, again, there was a tiny part of me that
Garrett,
thought
will you carefully get all of those into this bag here?
that I had the ability to
Right.
not necessarily lose
Right.
by hiding.
Right.
It really, there was a tiny part of me that was, honestly saying, well, maybe
Yeah.
is hiding is going to lose the campaign
Right.
or lose not complete the investigation.
Yeah.
But then again, tis what it is, right, Buff? Oh man, my shoulder
Is she still over in her bed?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, she started barking. She's like, I'm gonna go out. I want to pee and I want to drink some water and I'm tired of waiting on you guys. Okay. So she just has me.
I think I'm gonna stand and watch you guys do this work.
Oh, we didn't have the proof of purchase for you, Don.
No wonder. No wonder.
Proof of purchase. I can't believe I survived. I mean, I did.
That was crazy.
Horrible rolls.
Yeah.
I was so close to dead so many times.
Well, the thing is would you? Okay, so was it complete the investigation?
I had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that you were trying to get all of the
Yes.
things off because in one of my explanations online, that was one of the examples. And
Gotcha.
I went, oh, clearly he's trying to get all the clues.
Right.
And I loved your well, maybe it'll heal me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that happened before or after you get that.
Hey, that was after.
But you were very determined to. There's food in there.
Right. Yeah, that was after.
And I didn't really have a choice other than to Now I guess the thing is I could have stayed outside.
Yeah.
And died.
But if any of us
Complete
got that would have.
Investigation. Yeah, you were supposed to just be complete traitor on it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the complete
it's
traitor,
such not a fun
Yeah.
It's okay. It doesn't bother me, but it's one of those things where when the game makes you have to go against everybody,
Especially
in a way that's not competitive.
Yeah.
It's
as opposed to betrayal, House on Hill, where we know you're the traitor.
Yeah, where you try to discover that someone is
or social deduction.
Right.
Yeah.
And also I got mine relatively early because I was so far behind that that's part of why I wanted to explore the hollows and things like that. So
right.
Let's check out what's going on up here. And it turns out. Also at the time we did not know what our next step was.
No, we had no idea.
So it was beneficial that way. But yeah,
because the thing is for us to
late.
not complete that thing, the only thing that I could do,
all of us would have needed to die. I think
was make everybody die, which is not kosher.
Yeah.
Which is why I was thinking that maybe it was leaving me just enough room to sabotage the mystery.
Yeah.
I'd almost, when you solved that thing, I was like, well, that's it. It's been solved.
I'd almost be okay house ruling, maybe not playing with that one in the mix sort of thing. Because that one's too anti-team.
Yeah.
Like Michael and I could still play with the team just a little.
Yeah,
weirdly.
exactly.
And there's still there's other ones too, one that I got previously was I want 10 rooms to be on fire, by the end of the investigation. So, something like that might be chaotic and still possible.
Yeah, and there's 15 of these.
Yeah.
And they are...
We need to get the uniques into alphabetical order.
This is good. Do you guys want to not know any of these?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good.
You must start each of your sentences with the word no.
With the word no?
Yeah, your win or lose conditions are the same. Are normal. That's brilliant.
That is. That's awesome.
I'm not actually reading them other than to see if it says normal or.
Oh, wait a minute. Some of these are conditions. They were being put spells. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally the only one in the
That
whole
reverses
thing
it.
that is like the whole team must lose.
Gotcha.
Where did my conditions deck go?
That's right.
Here's some of these, I think.
I have it because I was looking at these insanes here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like so. The answer is that is the only
That's-
one.
yeah.
and we could house roll a second draw,
Yeah.
or take it out. Yeah, because there's no. I looked. I didn't really read all of them other than
No others are that reverse.
that were all you win if.
Yeah.
And it was normal conditions, but normal
Right.
conditions, but a lot of that.
Yeah.
And I didn't
Some
look to
of
see
them-
what those things were because
I think another one that I had in the past was like I wanted like at least 3 weapons or something.
yeah, I saw something like have a blade or
Yeah.
don't
yeah.
take a wound or don't move in like yours was or like that.
One that I've seen before as well was basically suicidal, or you die a hero's death sort of thing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Like you wanted the team to win, but you to die sort of thing. You want to try to make a heroic sacrifice at the end.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice.
But like once anybody dies, the downside is that triggers a final round.
Yeah.
So you have to time
You've
that
got to time it.
where you're not screwing the team too much. I like the new characters though. Like I did like my guy's power because letting other people run faster is pretty handy.
Yeah, and my chick had good stats because I
Oh,
had
yeah.
4s and 3s. I didn't have any
Yeah.
2s. I had a bunch of 4s and some
Yeah, I
3s.
like my stats.
So I really like my stats, and then having that extra movement for explorer and
Yeah, and investigate. or
insight
searching.
tokens.
Yeah.
It's like in a scenario like she comes with this one, so she's built for
Right,
this.
right.
But in a scenario like this where it's a lot of exploration, that's great. Now if you're in the actual mansion, like in some
There are
earlier
just
scenarios,
insight tokens.
there's not as many of that coming
But
up.
she would get it for going into rooms though too.
Right, yeah.
So I mean that's still
Right.
Yeah, an extra
Well,
action.
my guy is
Yeah.
excellent for stuff, especially
Yeah.
if you have some kind of heavy weapon right at the beginning, like I did, because I mean he took out some
he was a fighter.
like he didn't need other people to do that thing that he needed to get
Right.
the extra clues.
Yeah, exactly. And I liked your heavy weapon because you were typically doing 4 damage a pop. So 2 actions and you could kill something. Versus mine was like, even when I was successful, it's like, oh, only 3.
Yeah.
Which I guess is the trade-off.
In
of it being
a
range.
thing that has more variety in it.
Yeah.
It is odd. You just have these big heavy hitters out here in the woods, and that's it. And then like,
Yeah, I think I just had poor rolls.
well,
You did have some really.
and then
Shit
my goal
rolls.
is like moving all over the board, and that's how you got all those clues.
And good
Yeah.
rolls. Like for a while, you didn't have to use any clues, and then you lost your
Then-
torch.
then I lost my
anyways.
torch, so you
So
couldn't
then you
use them,
couldn't. Yeah.
By the time I needed them, I no longer had the light source where I could use them.
Right.
That was that poor timing.
Yeah.
Um,
Now we know what the matches do.
Yeah, I would have liked to have used that flare gun on those guys, though.
That would have been good.
That would have been fun to stand back and like I would have liked to have. Although I think I have to lose it to use it as a fire extinguisher. I can't remember. Or no, it flipped, so I don't know. But I would have liked to have set some stuff on fire and then put it out on our side.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
Right.
And it would have dealt some damage to them anyways. And the app might have made them react, they could have behaved accordingly if
Right,
there was,
right.
I do think, like Michael said, I do think the app was messing with us and specifically put out the fire because it knew that we had fire.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's like, nope, you can't do that.
Yeah.
It's like, why not, game? So it might not have lasted long. But yeah, 10 damage to the enemies, that would have taken out those.
Oh yeah.
He's a hunter
It would have taken
horses.
everything out except for
Mr. 999.
It would have done 1% or, yeah.
yeah.
1% of shiv's damage.
But there's that rare shot that we hit it in its vulnerable spot.
Yeah, like his good eye, and then he could be
Yeah.
completely blind.
Because it said that he did have weak spots.
Yep.
All right, Garrett, you're quicker at this than I am. I need those in alphabetical order, please. I'm actually just lazy and tired.
I thought that's what you were doing. You were
No, I-
sorting out the others.
commons.
Gotcha.
The commons were mainly, so I was just trying to put those back, but the
Commons were because I put them in.
yeah. The unique I thought I had at one time because I knew the unique had to be alphabetical, so I don't know. Maybe I did accidentally shuffle that deck at some point. Maybe when I got the expansions, I added the cards and shuffled all the decks.
Right.
Because it's hard for me to keep straight because
Yeah.
Eldritch Horror does have like a random stack of common items that you go and then put in the market, right?
Right.
So
definitely.
So I think Elder Sign's also like a randomized stack, and so I get confused. Oh, thank you guys.
That was fun.
All right.
And it was fun to kind of win too, or
Yeah.
two-thirds
Mostly win.
Two-thirds win.
Well, I mean,
We dragged Don to victory with us, even if he didn't want it.
hey, the
No, leave me behind.
the people who counted won.
Yeah. Oh, no, leave me behind, and everybody else stay behind too. We don't need to. We don't need to.
Also,
Look. Don's character obviously wanted to die. He's got that whole Yorick fascination with death. He's
Yeah.
he's emo. He's emo to the core. Oh, there was I asked Alexa, and she said it's not. She said it's not proven to be true. Like it's not documented to be true. But when I was watching Blood on the Clock Tower earlier, Mary Lou was saying, as a fact, because it is a rumor, but apparently it's a rumor she believes, that that Mary Shelley was so goth that
how goth was she?
that she lost her virginity on her mother's grave.
Oh
gosh.
I was like, is that true?
Okay, well then either A, her mother died very young, or she waited a minute.
Yeah, well,
Because
yeah.
I mean, my mom's still alive.
Well,
So,
but it is apparently it's a known rumor. Alexa, did Mary Shelley lose her virginity on her mother's grave?
Mary Shelby's character from Peaky Blinders.
No, Alexa, stop.
Backstory
Alexa,
involves
stop.
from-
Alexa, did Mary Shelley lose her virginity on her mother's grave? Alexa, did Mary Shelley lose her virginity on her mother's grave?
Mary Shelley, the author of Frankenstein, was a real historical figure. There's no historical evidence to suggest she lost her virginity on her mother's grave. This appears to be a confusion with the fictional character Mary Shelby from Peaky Blinders.
Oh, okay. Earlier, she said there was an actual rumor to that effect, so she's changed her answer since then. So I don't know what Mary Shelby from Peaky Blinders has done. But
Apparently lost her virginity on her
on
mother's
the
grave.
grave, apparently.
well, it's better
That's
better on than two. Oh, I just rewatched Ted Lasso, and there's a
Oh, I love Ted Lasso.
little bit of coming of age story in there that involves a couch.
Good game.
Yeah.
And good pick for duration.
Yeah, it worked out just right.
It's like whatever they say, we do have to add a couple hours. But that worked.
Yeah, well, we don't tend to race as much as,
Yeah, I mean, we're doing more than just playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so next week I am out.
Okay.
Well, next
Leonard
week
would like to
Leonard
host.
wants us to go over to his, which I'm available to do because he's promised me.
Meat, yeah.
Well, I also mean the whole week. Like I can't do it Thursday
Right.
or anything.
Right, no, I got you.
We might not be able to start that up for a little bit.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you can just let me
We
know.
were saying that maybe on Thursdays do Gloomhaven or
Oh,
Jaws of the Lion.
Yes. Yeah. I will I will open the box when I'm not, having a lazy day and fill out our campaign tracker up to
Okay.
current. Which is just a matter
Yeah,
of
see if there's
which treasures we've already discovered, and
Yeah. See if it might be good to know what those are going to run. Because if they run the 2.5 that we did, that would be good. Because I don't want to be in until midnight or anything.
Yeah.
But the good thing about that is we could probably theoretically take pictures of that game as a save.
Yeah.
And restart it at the exact same point without too much trouble.
Right.
Because everything is kind of recorded and right there in front of me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the good game of Mansions of Madness.
Yeah. Minus the one quirky thing. I would have enjoyed a bigger challenge too. I would have enjoyed, must have certain weapons or must do whatever. Yeah. Especially when I picked up that Kleptomania, that would have been fun to be slowing the game down just enough to steal a bladed weapon or your axe or something, so that I would have 3 heavy. That might have been fun to try and figure that out, as opposed to how do I just stop this thing right now?
Yeah.
Like that's the thing is I could have right at that moment started just tanking everything.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't have been quite, quite the challenge.
Yeah, and there's something to be said for now that you know what the particular scenario involves. If us 3 were to rerun that same scenario again, we know that the torches are a timer. They just there's nothing that's going to prevent them from going out over time. But there's going to be this huge 3 damage, 2 horror attack that comes upon anyone in darkness.
Oh, poor guy.
Just a random guy being thrown out the window by a
Tentacle.
tentacle.
Yep. So when you don't have a torch, stay within the space of somebody who does.
Just group up.
Just group up. Because I'm running out there on my own, going, I don't have a torch, but I'm okay, guys.
Yeah.
I think the
true.
leapfrog that we did. Now the problem was that it also took those away from it. They didn't take one away and then wait and took we went 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what happened because mine went fast.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And then the second one went pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yours went.
Also, in this particular scenario, I was about ready to say something that might still be true, but the app would scale up its effects. Is if we had a 4th investigator, because then each investigator would have a torch.
Yeah.
So then, instead of having one person with 2 torches, but he's nowhere near the person without a torch.
Pairs.
Yeah, but having a fourth investigator, that would have probably accounted for that.
Are there
with,
four
like,
torches?
There were, yeah, they just existed.
It's a 1 to 5 player game.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's only 4 torches. So if
Yeah.
in a 5 player
Yeah.
or a 5 character, somebody's just not having a torch.
Yeah,
Maybe
unless
they would lit the matches first.
Well,
Possibly.
because
And-
we gave out matches and torches, right? So
Yeah.
they gave out 5 light sources.
right, and in a different player count, they might have also given a lantern or something like.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably
but,
not.
But,
But the
possibly.
lantern, I mean, the matches also were a
finite.
yeah.
It
It
was
was
a
a
roll
roll to
to
keep
save
them.
it.
Yeah, to keep them going.
And they had to be an observation.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
tag it out.
Alrighty.
It's fun.
Thank you, guys.
Hey.
All right. Yep.